How correct you are, Fury. Oh, okay. That's great. Starting off this stream fantastically. Anyway, what I had been trying to say earlier was I was going to grab some water because I forgot to before I switched the scenes, and I didn't feel like switching the scenes back. And also, happy birthday, Caliborn and Calliope. Oh god, I revealed my floating torso. I should adjust that. Am I too short now? Good enough. I just need to get legs at some point. So, let me try this again. Before we start the stream, like actually hop into the game, I just want to give a quick happy hatching day for Caliborn and Calliope. 11/11 is the day they were canonically hatched in comic. And I know it's kind of cringe to celebrate a fictional character's birthday, but it makes me happy and they mean a lot to me, so shut the fuck up. Okay. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, it's Hiveswap time. Because I have water, I have half a cup of coffee. Let me know if the audio is working. Like, audio levels are doing okay. Happy hatching day, Caliborn and Calliope. Yippee! To be cringe is to be free. Speaking of being cringe, let's play the Homestuck game. Your name is... sorry, you're gonna need a minute. Okay, you gave yourself a minute to freak out because of the monster. The thing with all the legs and the teeth. The one you barely got away from. A minute's up, though. You take a deep breath. The uncertainties slip away into the toothy, arm-waggling darkness and focus on what you know. Your name is Joey Clare. You live just outside the town of Hot Switch. You are, in no particular order, a puzzle solver, a semi-orphan, a dancer of multiple schools, an aspiring veterinarian, and a big sister. Speaking of that monster, the one that barely missed eating you alive, only you're not thinking about that right now, it might be headed back outside where your little brother is. You've got to warn him. What an intro. Alright. Okay, so it's point and click. It's easy to make. Your very own cake. Or something like that. You were really excited to get this for your birthday last year, but you ran out of the baking stuff pretty quickly. You could use regular sugar and flour or whatever, but it's not like you have those things just sitting around. Who does, honestly? People with moms, you guess. Bake. You're out of the baking stuff. You're not too busted up about it, though. You're pretty tough. Along with ballet, you also study tap dancing. I thought that was gonna be a longer list. Along with ballet, you also study tap dancing. You haven't decided which you prefer. Ballet is fun, but tap's also fun, in a different kind of way. You have considered blending the two, wearing one tap shoe and one ballet shoe at the same time, but decided to fully master both and earn the respect of your teachers before unveiling your boundary-shattering ballap style to the world. Equip. You add the tap dance abilitech to your technique. Yep, those are words that refer to those concepts. You learned them literally just now. These will help if there's anything you need to shake up or shake off, or if you're just in the mood to shake it. Okay, interesting. So if you guys haven't already guessed, this game is going to have a lot of text and a lot of talking. The fuck was that? Oh, more creatures. Oh wait, I haven't... I'm still looking. There's a lot of text in this game, so there's gonna be a lot of talking from me. I hope you guys like the sound of my voice. Your walkie-talkie. Half of a set. Your brother has the other one. Could come in handy. Feels a little light. Uh-oh. Yep, no batteries. You remember cannibalizing the walkie-talkie when something else needed them. But you can't recall exactly what that something else was. Hello, Manthro chap. This is Sir Bappy Ponswatter, your beloved Manthro chap. You tend to his fussy whims and needs when you trouble to imagine what they might be. What a daring dream to combine the finest qualities of the animal kingdom with the nobility of humanimals. Wait, you mean humanity. Anyway, Sir Bappy Ponswatter will have to tend to his own fussy whims and needs for a while. You've got a lot of crap on your plate right now. Your babysitter got you this junior veterinarian's medkit. It's kind of important to you, so you think you'll leave it here for now. It would really bust you up if something happened to it. Puppy Surprise is having puppies. How many? That's the surprise. Puppy surprise, puppy surprise. Whenever you look at this thing, the song from that commercial runs through your head like a snake monster on an autumn afternoon. That was supposed to be a song. Oops. It's a great place to stash your keepsakes when they stay as safe. It's a great place to stash. Can I talk? It's a great place to stash your keepsakes, where they stay as safe as a teen hiding in her bedroom from a snake monster. Search. You reach inside the expectant plush canine and... Puppy Surprise is having puppies! Oh! Ah, yes. No one would ever think to look for your precious diary key inside a plush mother dog. Least of all your brother, who is upset he didn't get one of the puppies. Jude can be pretty melodramatic. Speaking of precious keys, there's also a beautiful old trinket that used to belong to your mom. You have no idea what it is, but looking at it reminds you of her. Honestly, you're not sure you'd be comfortable leaving it here, with everything that's going on. Cherub. You collect the diary key from its plush hiding womb. While you're at it, you think maybe you should keep this beautiful heirloom of your mom's close. Just a feeling. A deep, inexplicable, impossible to ignore feeling. Mom won this award around the same age as you for being best at ballet. It's pretty. I want to make sure I can interact with everything possible. Oh, I can turn on the light. Cool. It's the 11th of November! Wait a fuck! I didn't even... I guess we are playing this on the right day. Holy shit. I did not plan that. The only thing I knew was that this game had a vaguely cherub referencing item, and I was like, okay, this works. I can weave this in as an excuse to play this today. I did not realize it was set on the 11th of November. That's kind of hilarious. It's the 11th of November. Today started off just like any other day, with another sunrise and the sound of songbirds going hog wild out there in the trees. But their songs have all but stopped. And now there's something else going hog wild out there. You don't know what it is, but it ain't birds. And it sure as heck ain't hogs. So it's 1994. These posters, they resonate so powerfully with the very core of your being. The animals, the magic, the power. They whisper to you in your dreams, secrets of a better world on the other side of the stars. I haven't checked in here yet. This is where you keep your clothes. You consider your fashion statement to be fun and comfortable, and try to model yourself after Clarissa. Ah, Clarissa. She really does explain quite a few things, except, of course, precisely where she gets her clothes and how she manages to look so great all the time. Who the fuck is Clarissa? You could try on some new clothes, but what's a style montage without at least one party offering compulsory reaction shots for each outfit? Who's gonna give you an affirming head nod when you finally nail it? There are important things to consider before you carelessly plunge headlong into a style montage. Your modem always makes a mighty racket logging you on. Probably not worth riling up any hallway snakes to surf your sites right now. It's not like there's much new to see anyway. You're sure that Jude would have let you know if anyone in your web ring had updated their sites. Beanbags are making a big comeback lately. It beats sitting on the floor. That's all you can really ask of a beanbag. Alright, that's just the same. I'm assuming that's gonna be the same. They should be pretty safe on the shelf, which is the point of shelves, you suppose. One day you hope to be a veterinarian. Then you can be one caring for the fuzzy-faced baby critters. So when someone catches you in the act of snuggling them all and tells you to take a hike, you can flash your vet badge and say that you're here on professional medical business. Then they'll have to take the hike, not you. Alright, I'm assuming that's going to be important, so I'm gonna investigate that later. A prodigious collection of titles for your console's hungry, cartridge-shaped mouth. All the best ones are here. Well, all the ones you happen to own are here. You could spend all day listing them. There's Bubsy, there's... mentioning Bubsy made you feel a little queasy, so you think you'll stop there. You might go down? Yeah? Yeah, scrape? You might go lie down for a bit, actually. Who is pinging me? Who is doing the pinging? Oh, it's Homestuck. Oh shit! Free Rumpus Asshole Factory is having a Free Rumpus Asshole Factory Fest. John ruins a wedding as part of it now. That's cool. Sorry. I'm just gonna forward this to, the Homestuck section of the control room here. I want to win a mare plush. Anyway, I'll stop getting distracted now, hopefully. I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually know what a Bubsy is. So that reference, doesn't really do anything for me. Yes, do it. Do it, Fury. Cosplay Vrska. I was just assuming Vrska. I don't know why she was the one that popped into my head, but I could also see you being Terezi. I was right! I called it! It was Vrska! The goal of this game is to get 4 of your colored circles in a row before your opponent, who is trying to do the same. You can also theoretically connect 5, if you're kind of a showy jerk. Bubsy's a really bad platformer. Oh, fun. You usually don't have much to record in here on account of the humdrum of your life. Oh my god! You usually don't have much to record in here on the account of the humdrum life you lead, but you think today will be a different story. Maybe you should take a moment to record a note now, just in case this is your last chance to set down your final words before your tragic demise at the hands of a horrible snaky thing. A little girl there? She's destined for big things, big hopes, big fears, big worries, big lonelinesses. Now, hold on, pull yourself together. What would your mom say if she knew you were thinking like that? You really wish you knew. Since she's been gone, you've seen less and less of Pa over the years. Guess he had greener pastures to move on to. Or bluer beauties. It's locked. If you wish to gain access to your long-buried or recently buried secrets, you'll have to use the diary key. Okay, so this is showing us how to use items. You unlock and open your diary. Nice. Juicy secrets, here you come. Except they're just your boring secrets, so you don't care. You usually don't have much to record in here on account... read that. Maybe something from your past will shed some light on today's terror mysteries. Some little detail mentioned offhand and forgotten. The key kicking off a casual cascade of connections that terminates in a catastrophe of snake monsters. April 13th, 1994. Dear Diary. Ho-hum, nothing much happened today. I tried to make some new friends at school, to maybe expand our social circle beyond just me and Jude's friends all the time. Wait, is it weird to call my brother's friends my social circle? Ah, well, you know what I mean, Diary. I don't have any friends I can really call mine, so I'm trying to branch out. I guess it's better than calling them my web ring. The kids at school are jerks, though, and they call me a poser when I try to talk to them about games I like and stuff. Between you and me, I think a bunch of kids at school might be evil? Jeez, now that I'm sounding all paranoid. Jeez, now I'm sounding all paranoid like my brother. They're just up to no good. I can feel it. Joey. June 12th, 1994. Dear Diary. Whew, first day of summer vacation. I can't wait to get a break from all those clowns at school. Sometimes I think what I really need is a vacation from humanity. Joey. October 25th, 1994. Dear Diary. I can't believe I haven't recorded an entry since the beginning of last summer. Needless to say, I've been back to school for a while now. Next summer can't come soon enough. I came home to a drunk babysitter again today. Sure is some quality adult supervision we youngsters are getting around here. She means well enough, though. Haven't heard from Pa in weeks. Last we saw of him, he popped in the house to drop off more stupid mummies and globes or whatever, then skipped off to go on more adventures. What a bozo. Also, how lame is it that he made us call him Pa instead of Dad while we were growing up? I miss Mom. If this is to be the last entry in your diary, then by gum you're going to scare the bejesus out of whoever finds it once you're Snake Chow. November 11th, 1994. Dear Diary. Forgive my hasty and nervous scribbling. I'm kind of scared. But maybe also a bit excited. Anyway, can't talk much now. There's a sly and cunning monster on the prowl. Possibly hungry for kid meat too, so I've got to... Okay, I don't have a darn clue what I've got to do, but I'll fill you in later once I do it. Joey. Satisfied you've done your duty vis-a-vis posternity in case the worst should happen, to relock your diary and hide the key again. Safe and sound. Hot Steppin'. You don't really perform the style of dance that makes this movie such a pulse-pounding barn burner of a smash hit, but you'd certainly like to someday. The story keeps happening! Just look at this childlike empress. She sure looks pretty pleased with herself for someone who's only in the movie for about 5 minutes. Canadian Campfire Spookums is the best. It's about these kids who get together in the woods every week. One of them throws some dust in a fire and then they tell a scary story. And that scary story is the episode. It's a Are You Afraid of the Dark? I guess you're kind of focused more on the framing narrative than you did on the story, but whatever. It's the best, just like you said. Acorn's Shadow is surprisingly dark for a show about a group of horse friends. Canters down some troubling psychological roads. The bounty hunter's advice for dealing with monsters would probably be to shoot them, or change your shape, or both at once. She's cool, but pretty difficult to emulate. Canada jump scare. Ginger Rogers. Gosh, she's really something. The greatest tap dancer ever clattered gracefully across the screen. Probably? No, wait, definitely. And still kicking. What could possibly go wrong? That's what Bubsy would say if you were here. He'd never stop saying it. You'd hear it in your head, forever, echoing like screams echo across still water. You love Block Hustle, the game of descending columns that disappear as lines are filled, but you could only find a poster of the American box art. This game is only available in Japan, but there's this kid at school who says his uncle works at a game company, and he says Am I reading this wrong? This game is only available in Japan, but there's this kid at school who says his uncle works at a game company, and he says gets to play all sorts of secret games before they even come out here. He runs off at the mouth like he has all this insider information and sources inside the game companies. But honestly, you think he's just desperate for attention. I think there was a typo there. It's probably meant to say, he says he gets to play. Whatever. You tend to ignore him and focus on more pleasant things, like this super cool poster. Second Mom rules. I just sneeze. Oh god. Sorry. Oh. It's glinting. You really get a charge out of this game. It's kind of bossy, though. Alright. That's where you put the walkie-talkie batteries. You'll just take them back out. Okay, one more game for old time's sake. Okay, one more game for old time's sake first. Jude's probably fine. Looks like the green button isn't working. Well, nostalgia satisfied. Might as well scavenge the batteries. Why isn't the green button working? Is there anything else I can look at in here? Doesn't look like it. Might as well investigate the window now. Oh shit, there's more of them. Also, that looks like a mother grub skull. I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, the horns are different. Be nice if those monsters were as weirded out by that weird skull fountain as you are. Fortunately, that thing is probably monster chic. Poor puppy. If that icky snake thing hurt her, well, you'd use your budding veterinarian skills to patch her up and make it all better. You'd also be very angry. Right now, she doesn't seem to want to come out of her doghouse. You don't blame her. Remember when you were bleh. I feel like I have to sneeze again. No! Why is this happening? I want to stream! Ah! Remember when you were raking up those leaves? Your dog knocked Jude over, and you laughed, and then everything turned to monsters. Ah, memories. Yikes. More of them? Gentrification is a real monster. Blistering social commentary aside, you sincerely hope you and your brother aren't killed and eaten by these eyeless horrors. Alright, so it's the same ones. The sun has just set, making for a glorious autumn eve. As such, autumnal evening glory radiates from the heavens, kissing the clouds on its way down to earth. Stupid clouds. All untouchable and ephemeral and stuff. Ephemeral? I think it's ephemeral. I think I said it wrong. You eye the bushes suspiciously, but you don't see anything else popping out of them. Yet. You briefly muse on the metaphorical significance of the flashing light. What could it represent? The past? The future? America? It's your stupid brother. You need to get in touch with him. Oh, shit, that was different text. That was different text! Oh god, wait. You're not allowed up there. He says, to which you reply, you'd rather step on a rake than set foot in his rickety little nerd hut. You school him so often you really should be pulling in a teacher's salary. Looks like Jude scurried up to his treehouse to get away from the thing, unsurprisingly. He acts like it's his mission control room up there, as if a goofy kid legitimately has any secret business of that sort. Outrageous. Alright, that's what it was. No, wait. Success! The walkie-talkie works like a charm now. I was actually really glad that worked. Charm with battery power. Batteries. You feel pretty pleased with yourself. It would seem you just solved your first puzzle of many, on what is sure to be a sweeping adventure full of mysterious brain busters. Then again, putting batteries in a thing isn't technically solving a puzzle, you suppose. It's just overcoming a minor inconvenience that you created yourself, using mundane, widely available modern technology. You don't care, though. You're counting it. Jude, you there? Are you alright? Yes. I'm covertly signaling status and requesting yours. Over. You mean the lantern? I don't know Morse code. Would never use such easily decipherable code. Over. Enemy agents everywhere. Over. I have no idea what voice I'm going to give him, but this is what I'm doing for now, I guess. Wait, over. Still unconfirmed vis-a-vis your condition following enemy serpent encounter. Over. Please report bite status. I'm fine. No bites, you weirdo, but thank you for asking. It was a close one. Great. Was worried. Over. That reminds me, after I shut the door on it, I think I heard it clomping off back down the stairs. I don't think you should leave your treehouse anytime soon. It might be headed back your way. No plans of leaving current location yard crawling with cryptid vanguard. Over. Cryptid vanguard? Missing big picture, Joey. Over. Okay, maybe a little less obtuse then? Purely defensive posture, tactically suicidal. Monsters likely just a distraction. Could have obscured additional agents on approach. Over. You mean like more monsters? Or... Can't discuss on unscared channel. Can't be certain who's listening. But evidence points to... What the fuck is that word? Antares class conspiracy cascade. Over. What? Over? Relieved you're taking this seriously. Are you totally prepared to begin forward operations? No going back now, Joey. Over. I was making fun of you, dweeb. I'm not going anywhere. Trust crucial on the battlefield, Joey. Hoping presence of monsters has tipped equation away from typical skepticism. Over. Okay, that's fair. Okay. What do I need to know? Your current position not secure. Large yard facing windows. Location compromised to enemy. Situation rapidly deteriorating. Must abscond to attic, Joey. Over. The attic? Yes, the attic. Strong door. Well stocked with tactical material. Take left out of bedroom. Go upstairs. Highest room in house. Over. I know what the attic is, Jude. It was just a weird suggestion. What else is new? More inscrutable rambling from my treehouse lunatic brother. Don't understand. You sounded confused. Trying to help. Over. He's so autistic. Look, just shut up, okay? I'll sneak up there, lock the door, and you can, call the cops? Call our babysitter? Call our babysitter. Too late to reach her as lab working date. Long done. Over. No, you're right. Agreed on both counts. Babysitter capable strifer could help tip scales. Might also help convince you to get to safety. Jude, I'm going to go to the stupid attic, okay? I'm sorry for being mean. Do you have your weapon? Over. What weapon? I mean, my old weapon? What for? Serpents swarming everywhere! Over. You want me to fight them? With a flashlight? Don't blame you for being nervous with the high concentration of serpent presence. Must be brave. Your brother believes in you and knows you can beat the serpents. Over. Stop saying serpents. Do you recall where the weapon is? Over. Yeah, it's in the closet. Understood. All set then. Over. No, I mean, the hall closet. Crap. Over. Yeah, well, I guess I'll have to take your word about all this. You are sure about all this, right? Absolutely, extremely certain. Over. Over and out, Squirt. Alright, so we have to go to the hall closet now. Have I missed anything to interact with in this area? I don't believe I have. Oh, this is new. Your babysitter gave you this for your birthday. Joey, she said, this wizard's the best. He lives in his little wizardy orb, just swimming in spells and glitter. He'll protect you. Look, he's doing it right now. Your babysitter loves wizards, obviously. She's pretty great. Can I take the wizard orb? I cannot take the wizard orb. It wasn't locked. Oh, shit. Looks like the coast is clear. For now. The fuck is that? Why do you have a Muppet Sufferer? Joey? Joey, why do you have a Muppet Sufferer? Looks like the coast is clear. For now. Better hurry over to the hall closet and retrieve your weapon before that crafty old snake can get the drop on you. So, I should get my old weapon from the hall closet and then head up to the attic, right? Affirmative. Also, refrain from excess chatter. Over. Alright, yeah. Bye. Could alert monsters. Over. Yeah, I got it. I'm going. Bye. Can't be too careful in espionage games, Joey. Silence golden. Over. Jude, shut up. Remember one time on training mission, couldn't keep my trap shut? Ooh, boy, really landed us in a pickle. Over. You've never had any training. I'm turning off the walkie. Bye. Over. This thing's almost giving you the creeps. That didn't stop you from patching it up after Jude accidentally ripped it with an experimental foamless dart. Oh, God. From the first and last dart gun war with Jude, Belinda here provides great cover for those who refuse to use firearms, namely you. You tried to distract him with your tap dancing and then stick a dart on him. It didn't work. At all. It's your mother's jewelry box, a priceless heirloom of immeasurable sentimental value. Also, there appears to be some of your brother's empty cans of Pringles. Wait, I don't know where the hall closet is, so... This lady was just hanging out in her all-together, which, who are you to judge? Except it made you slightly uncomfortable, so you churched her up a little. You feel kind of silly about it now, but whatever. You were like 8. Oh, she was naked. So it looks like oh, there we go. You're not gonna let me inspect the fucking Lord English castle? Hello? Can I inspect it now? I mean, look at that. That is clearly a Lord English castle. This is the door to your neurotic dork brother's maximum security bedroom. He keeps it locked up tight because of all the silly conspiracy work he does in there. You sincerely doubt you'll be entering this room anytime soon, but really, why would you even want to? It's full of nerd stink and goober crud. Not to mention it's where his pet usually lurks. You love all animals, but just the same, that one you'd rather let Jude deal with. He always keeps it locked. Even if you did manage to get in, he probably has traps set up. Not worth trying to get gum out of your hair again. Plus, there'd be his pet to deal with. No thanks. The fuck is his pet? What is his pet? Wait. Can I use the key on the Lord English castle? I can't. Okay. Can I inspect it? Oh, this is the hallway closet. It's the hallway closet. If memory serves, there's a box full of some old guy's belongings. Some old guy? Where'd the guy come from? If memory serves, there's a box full of some old belongings of yours in here. You wonder if it has what you're looking for. The box probably has the stuff you need, but you can't reach. I wonder what your next step should be. Actually, your tap shoes might be the solution to this problem. If you could just get a good stomp going, you might be able to tumble that box right off the shelf. You think back to before, back when this closet door was shut, you had a reasonably good guess about what was inside. But now, your guess is even more reasonable. I guess tap dance on the box? Ah! Wonder what's stashed in here. Nothing fragile, you hope. You pick through the box and find your flashlight and an old pair of ballet slippers. These will come in handy. Oh hey, there's some pet treats in here too. You keep caches all over. Never know when you'll need to treat a pet. You go ahead and try your flashlight. Click, click. No dice. Another battery problem? You open it up. Wait, there are no batteries in here at all. Just a bunch of stupid pogs. Dang it, Jude. Found my own strife weapon. Guess what? It's full of your stupid pogs. Crap, forgot about those. Please keep safe. Over. No, I'm throwing them all away. Joey, please. Those are my favorites. Over. I'm not really throwing them away, you nerd. What do you take me for? Thanks. Over. So I guess I just head up to the attic now? That's the plan. That is the plan. Over. Better shake a leg then. Affirmative. Over and out. Alrighty. Terrafin? Pogs mentioned. Gods, I am old. This lamp's not even plugged in. There are at least 9 possible light sources in your immediate area, so maybe it got lost in the typically well-illuminated shuffle. Your light bright. Hours of fun, with the number of hours and degree of fun depending on the power of your imagination. And which in your case means many hours and lots of fun. Aw, that's cute. Ah! That's suspicious. You're not gonna comment on that? Okay. I guess that's normal. Normal red and green swirl that you made there. You got your strife weapon back. Time to head up to the attic, right? Taking a leap of faith with Jude on this one, but he seems to at least think he knows what he's talking about. Wait, am I able to, The hallway seems spookier from this side. Frankly, you feel a little spookier yourself, just basking in its spooky aura. I want to see if I can... Nope, the skull's not a thing I can interact with. Alright, that just heads that way. Can't go that way yet. Bunch of stuff that should be moved into the attic. There's some toys here too, that you don't play with that much anymore. Basically, a pile of useless trash. More useless trash. On the rare occasions he is home, Pa can be heard bumping around up here while tending to his hoard of stupid antique trash. Or priceless artifacts, you mean? No, you don't. It's locked, but you need to get in there as soon as you can. You peer through the keyhole. This is ominous. Weird. The heck is that thing? How long has it been here? Hey, the attic door's locked. Cripes, forgot about that. Tactical blunder on my part. Over. It's fine, it's no big deal. I just left the safety of my room to be eaten by monsters in the hallway because my dorky brother sent me to the safety of the wrong side of a locked door. It is not fine. Over. Jude. Panic not necessary. Still need to get you to the attic. Over. For safety, right? Well, whatever. I'm trusting you, I guess. Appreciate that. Over. Though, so far, it hasn't really paid off. Joey, please. Just need you to head to trophy room. Over. Oh, gross. I hate that place. Why does he even need a special trophy room when our whole house is just his dumping ground for whatever garbage he picks up on his stupid adventures? We'll find key to attic there. Mysterious whims of absent father not relevant. Over. Fine. Over and out. I can feel myself slowly slipping into Peridot's voice with Jude, and I will admit it kind of fits. So, head to the trophy room? Affirmative. Over. Got it. Over and out. I think that's like the tip system, if I had to guess. What the fuck? What? Why is it an I? Why is it an I? Why are you... Okay, there we go. It's like, what? What did I just do? Is this just the look Oh! Wait, does that mean I can look at anything? It's a globe-like sculpture with an arrow that conveniently alerts to you the location of the ceiling. Ah, so that's where it is. Thank you, globe-like structure. Aww. The door to your room. Heavily personalized, of course. Jude thinks he's the only one who can nerd up his door, but you showed him Toucan, and in fact will play at that game. No, I want it to open. Alright, so that just sends me back inside. You've already marked today's date as part of your daily routine. If anyone claims that you didn't exist on the date of November 10th, 1994, you can shove that big red X right in their face and prove them wrong. Alright, so I'm assuming the trophy room is going to be down the stairs here. No, wait, I wanted to look at the smashed up painting. Some great photos and portraits of your mostly great family. We decided to take a closer look. Ooh la la. That there mom is looking très magnifique. When you grow up, you hope this is what mirrors will look like. You and your very good dog. Aww. There aren't any pictures of the three of you together, so you tried to make one. Through the art of composition. By hanging these three solo photos together, it's kind of like there's a photo of all three of you. Sorta. Lovely... The fuck is that word? Diptych? Guys, how do I fucking pronounce that? A lovely diptych of school portraits. The laser backgrounds, bad hair days. Simply perfection. Haha, Jude put the dip in diptych, you muttered to yourself. Such an unreal burn on the unsuspecting chump, but he probably wouldn't even get it. Come to think of it, maybe neither do you. Pa, and someone you presume is his sister? Nobody's ever mentioned, not that the two of you talk much. Kind of weird, you think? Kind of weird to think you might have, like, a second cousin out there you've never met? Maybe she died young. The old-timey times were pretty rough. Okay, so... this game is going to technically involve spoilers for Homestuck, which I'm going to go into now. That's Jake. That's Jane. Jane becomes Betty Crocker. And also technically, well, she doesn't become Betty Crocker in, well, she inherits the Betty Crocker brand from their mother, and then goes on to become John's grandmother. And then Jake is Jade's grandfather. But Jade isn't related to Joey. It's convoluted. Also, their babysitter, Roxy, is Rose's mom. But we have no idea who E-Claire or A-Claire is. I always keep wanting to say her name is E-Claire, like the donut, but it's A-Claire. Mom is a picture of grace and radiance, and Pa is just Pa. Seriously, has he ever changed his look? Sometimes you wonder if he was born with his spectacles. No, I wasn't done reading that. He was born with his spectacles and mustache. At least one of the two. Technically, yes, he was ectobiologized with his glasses, I'm pretty sure. Pa used to be great with animals. You wonder what happened? Maybe a betrayal? No, impossible! Look how good that dog is. That dog never betrayed anybody in his entire life. You would stake your entire reputation on it. The whole thing. You can't even look at this picture. You deplore cruelty to animals. One of the many ways you and your father never saw eye to eye. One of the other ways was how he never actually looked at you much, let alone at your eyes. I'm not... For a donut? Fury, what? And now I want donuts, fuck you. This guy, what's he so happy about anyway? His expression probably made more sense in its original context. That is to say, whatever tomb or temple or whatever that is your paw plundered it from. Oh. Well, seems the power is out. That should make the trophy room quite the adventure, which is to say, not quite the adventure you wish you were having right now. Well, it would seem the power's out. Classic psyops. Over. What? Credit where it's due. Best way to destabilize countermeasures. Leave you in the dark. Literally. Over. Not literally. It's still, like, late afternoon. I can see fine. Should have no trouble getting to trophy room then. Over. Fine then, Mr. Mission Control. Yes, great. Over and out. Sorry, man. You do owe me donuts. How dare you? Honestly, I was considering ordering food tonight, but I don't know. Sorry, my dad texted. Oh. Just your reliable old portable cassette player. That was a tongue twister for some reason. Complete with headphones. Jude can occasionally be found using it to even further isolate himself from reality. Beanbag chair, super comfy and thankfully not filled with real beans. You could take a nap, but you've kind of got a lot going on right now, you know? Wanna salvage it. Dead batteries, of course. Seems to be a running theme. I forgot I was trying to find something for the flashlight. This bookshelf contains several of Pa's books, including Pistols to Pelts, How to Turn Sweet, Intelligent Animals into Weird Rugs and Stuff. Teach Yourself Taxidermy, I guess, and Safari, stories of bold men and the animals they killed from a distance even though they weren't hungry and did not intend to eat them. There's a big screen. There's the big screen. Got the cable hookup and everything. It's your home altar, and your method of worship is listless vegetation. The gods reward you with glimpses of the divine. Clarissa, Alex Mack, and the cool green lady from Reboot. Reboot mention! Reboot mention! You really like her. She's... yeah, she's cool. Joey? Joey, are you sapphic by any chance? What the fuck? What the... that... Jake, the fuck? That doesn't look right. One of your Pa's recent victims. You love animals. He loves killing animals and turning them into ghoulish trophies, celebrating his victory over nature. Yeah, big man. As long as he has a big, stupid gun. But that's a deer. That's literally a deer. It's a deer-bear hybrid creature thing. It's a bear that your Pa shot and turned into a trophy. Now all his friends who come to this room will think, oh, this guy shot a bear. Okay. Except he doesn't really have any friends, and he's never here. So it's just a nice, big, horrifying thing for you to deal with. Why did you walk that way? Oh, I guess just... I will say some of the mapping in this is a little odd, because I'm not quite sure where to click for certain things. Pa's major totem of power. The clunky gadget controls the TV, the garage door, toaster, thermostat, pretty much everything else of a with... thermostat and pretty much everything else of a with a charge running through it. It's pretty hefty. Pretty much everything else with a charge running through it. I'm going to assume that's what they meant. What the fuck? Joey, what is... Ah, the blue ladies. The ladies in these paintings are eerily beautiful, although maybe everyone would look like that in blue. Lamp. Goodness, you'd like to meet the lady who modeled for it someday. Why do I feel like something is gonna come barreling through that? This lamp makes you blush brighter than the lamp itself. You've always enjoyed this painting, particularly because the lion looks so alive. Whoever painted it must have a very good imagination. Either that, or they painted very, very fast. The Teddy Bear Outpatient Clinic is for stuffed animals who require treatment, but not an overnight stay. It's not just for stuffed bears, of course. It was named for its founder and chief physician, Ursula Teddy Bear. Boy, your Pa really gets inventive with this taxidermy, huh? What a ghoul. Okay. Just as you pass into the living room, pulling the door shut behind you, it shudders as something heavy and wet slammed against it from the other side. I didn't think me leaving was the correct thing for me to do there. I can't see anything in the trophy room. It's way too dark. Odd. Rest of house navigable? Over. Consider usually. Fuck, can I speak, please? Consider utilizing flashlight? Over. You mean the one you fiddled with your pogs? That flashlight? Shall we please? Over. No use dwelling on past. Over. Doesn't matter anyway. Something's blocking the door to the trophy room now. Something? Over. Yeah. I'm not sure what. Strange. For now, recommend focus on resorting power before sun sets completely. Restoring power. Over. Oh, jeez, you're right. Okay. I'll do that. Thanks for the reminder. Need electricity to revive key anyway. To retrieve key anyway. Over. What? Can't discuss over unsecure channel. Over and out. Words are not allowed. Any hot tips for getting the power back on? Power outage seems to grant invaders significant advantage. Over. That's not really a tip. That's more like just an explanation for why I'm trying to do it. Not sure what to tell you. Circuit breaker probably in basement. Over. See, that was very helpful. Thanks. Doing my best. Over and out. Alright, so we have to make our way to the basement. Where is the basement? No, genuinely, where is the basement? Why am I heading up? Now, the basement would have to be down, wouldn't it? I can't, like, hold my mouse down to tell her where to walk, so which is why the stairs take a while, because she has to walk down, and then it has to, like, load, basically. Is that where they would be? Oh, yeah. The fuck? The sound you've heard since you entered the kitchen grows louder as you approach. The awful static's like nothing you've heard, and you want to go back to not hearing it as soon as possible. You turn the radio off. It has batteries! I forgot to read that. The radio is clear. The radio is clearly, although weirdly, functional, despite not being plugged in. You might be onto something here. You open the battery compartment. Okay, good. This radio didn't need batteries to make those noises. You'd have to upgrade the spookitude to business class spookitude. And frankly, you can't afford that. Jackpot. D-cells. Can never have too many batteries. Sweet, succulent, AA batteries. And never in too many different sizes either. It's off. And it'll stay that way. Alright, so we have our batteries. Another electrical device successfully powered through clever manipulation of resources in your immediate environment. You are on a fire! With your flashlight fully functional and in fit fighting form, you feel significantly better equipped to handle most low-light environments. Also to beat the bejesus out of any of these creeps that get too close. Although that's a last resort, of course. You visualize all the delicious items that could be in the cool embrace of the refrigerator, but are not. It's empty. Food shopping has become sporadic of late. Turns out tipsy babysitters are fairly bad at responsibilities. Look, You're not saying you never have a home-cooked meal? Your babysitter is a pretty good chef, even. It's just, well, none of you like doing the dishes, and the nice thing about takeout is you can just eat it right out of the box and then throw the box away. And of course, none of you really like taking out the trash, either. Your sweet, loyal dog loves that flap. Jude used to like it, too, when he was younger. He still likes it. You're even out of dog food? Things really have gotten desperate. Guess you can't blame your babysitter for running off to the store for groceries at what was, retrospectively, the worst possible time. The sink is full of dirty dishes. Someone should clean these up. No way. No way. You did them last time. It's Jude's turn now. You know what? After he's completely ditched you for Treehouse earlier, maybe it can be Jude's turn for quite some time. This mummy is currently blocking your access to the rest of the house. He has been ever since your paw left him here months ago. Yeah, not a lot of chance of you being able to move Pharaoh Napoleon over here. I don't know if I was supposed to go in here yet. Souvenir from your paw after his trip to Hawaii. He's been exploring the Pacific a lot lately, for some reason. Or so he mentioned offhandedly a few years ago. You assumed he's still doing that, due to you not having any fresher data, or particularly caring one way or another where the hell he is. Ah, Betty Crocker. With your paw's strange affinity towards the Betty Crocker brand ever apparent, this musky old junk mainly consists of all sorts of cooking implements, ranging from the familiar to the enigmatic. Really now, you can't tell what a whisk is for. Really now, you can tell what a whisk is for, but some of this stuff looks downright unethical. It's also in your way. You can't reach the circuit breaker. Oh right, this is the basement. I am stupid. Maybe it's because you grew up in a house where nobody really cooks, but you've no idea what to do with these cooking implements. Food. The great mystery. You try to move one box, and the whole pile is liable to come tumbling down on you. You need to find some way to get them all moving at once. Shake them up somehow. A controlled tumble. That's the ticket. Right. What did I think was gonna happen? Oh, it actually worked. The path of the circuit breaker is pretty clear now. Nothing's really stopping you from, you know, doing something with that. You cleared the box away with your fancy footwork. Now just give the breaker a tug, or whatever. You flip the breaker and... Oh! Wonderful! Okay, the fuck was... Oh! Strife! You got no chance of beating this thing. Gotta get away, step on it. How do I run? How do I run? Graceful abscond. This is... Shake for the... I didn't... What? Did I tap? Shuffle and scoop. Not steppin'. The room where it's... Disobedient serpent! What is happening? Okay. Can I blind it? Pirouette and bop. Pirouette luck next time. Gotta hand it to you. Legger luck next time. Can I distract you with the bites? Nope. I thought I had... Okay, so that's me dodging. How can I... Is it orange because I got hurt? Race slope's on? Okay. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what the fuck just happened there. I was just clicking things. Magic did happen. Those words were going so fast across the screen, I couldn't read them. Alright. Since we just did our first strife, I'm going to quickly order some food. Because I'm starting to get hongy. Y'all want anything? What IHOP's got going on right now? Cheeseburger. Coffee cake pancakes. Interesting. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely do not know what to eat for dinner. If I had had more time to prepare, I might have made like a cake or something for the cherub's birthday. But I did not. Shawarma. Shawarma is good. I don't know. I feel like I've had that recently. Maybe I'll come back to that. But keep playing for a little more. And hopefully my brain will decide what it wants. Fax machine can be used to send facsimiles, whatever you stick inside it to whoever also has a fax machine. It's very high-tech. Right, now we need to go in here. Oh! Oh, you have baby legs! I don't like that you have baby legs. Why do you have baby legs? So this is what was blocking the door. He looks hungry. Doesn't seem to be working. You're even more creeped out than you already were, which is severely. I love this music. Okay, it doesn't have eyes, so maybe I can tap dance it? Mate roars. Choose your... Do you want the yummy bites? Opening course. It does! Flush your eyes on the prize. Does the orange mean I can run away? Oh, no, it doesn't. Chew to tango. Y'all ready for this? No, I'm not ready. I really enjoyed the pet treat. Maybe you don't need to fight him after all. Do I feed him again? 21 per seconds? Make mine a double. Alright, big guy, time for dessert. Do I give him another one? I do, okay. I didn't even read what that said. Alright. Monster inflicted, death scene averted. You are unbelievably stressed out right now. Congratulations! You've ascended to rung 2. Attained rank of tail wagging tyro. Max HP increased by 12. Muscle increased by 7. I have HP! Congratulations, you ascended to rung 3. Attained rank of minute mammal mender. Dexterity increased by 2. Grace increased by 6. Leverage increased by 5. Oh, I'm leveling the hell up. Congratulations! You ascended to rung 4. Attained rank of Peppy Patterer. Mastered Noggin Bop. Hubris increased by 4. Courtesy decreased by 2. Can I look at my echelon? This is exactly the kind of thing you wish wasn't in your house. Why couldn't your paw just leave their regular eyes in? Also, more importantly, leave their heads attached to their body? You'd like to put something in those sockets, but what? Also, wait, why do you want to do that so much? That's weird. Can I put the pogs in the sockets? Pogs in the eyes? You can never be so rude and cruel to such a big, sweet kitty who's also already suffered so much. Something definitely needs to go in those empty sockets, though. If only because you were getting creeped out. This is a katana! You've no idea what to do with one. Wait, maybe you'll just throw it away. It stopped at 11:11. Has been as long as you can remember. You could fix it, but why bother? It's not like you're going to make a habit of scrolling over to the worst room in your house to check the time. Again with 11:11. I know it's because, like, that's Cherub Day, and also angelic numbers, but what significance does it have here? It's an Alabouge, a folk art monster from Oaxaca, Mexico. I'm so sorry if I butchered that. Carved out of the wood of a copal tree. This little thing used to creep you out really bad until your babysitter suggested you learn more about it. You found out they're based on monsters and artists on his dreams. Ever since then, he's seemed a lot more friendly. Can I get... Aw, he is really cute. This is, Horus, you think? You're not up on your Egyptology. As if being dead weren't bad enough, your paw replaced his eyes with some creepy glass orbs. The light refracts in their faceted stare. The light refracted in their faceted stare gives you the creeps. But, are you crazy? Is there some light reflecting off of his antlers, too? Maybe it bears closer examination. There's something odd about the antlers. You can't quite put a finger on it. Or can you? Maybe? In a literal sense? I want to explore or look at everything first before I do anything. Your paw's love of globes knows no bounds, but you don't recognize any of the continents on this one. You'd have a better idea of what you were looking at if you could read these scribbly labels. All you can make sense of is the X mark. Could it indicate treasure? Spin. You spin the globe and watch the white beams rake across the surface of the globe. Okay, Joey, stop it on the X. Oh my god. Joey. Alright, I guess we pull the antler. Whoa, that sure did something. Jude, I can't make heads or tails of this thing. What thing? Over. It turned on a laser, but that's it? Nothing else is happening. Thought you were a puzzle master. Was wrong, it seems. Over. Hold on. Believe this calls for Burns. McGruff crime dog experienced trouble. Unbelievable. Over. Wait. Disregard previous burn. Superior burn formulated. Ace Ventura, pet detective. Please respond if ice is required. Over. Okay, that's a pretty good burn. That was solid. You nailed me. Forgive if boundary overstepped. I've been informed mildly contentious banter, cornerstone of squad camaraderie. Over. Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, how am I supposed to solve this thing? This is clearly a puzzle thing that cries out to be solved. Use marbles. Over. I'm thinking as hard as I can, you know? I like puzzles. I wouldn't be asking if it weren't an emergency. Actual marbles. Over. What are you talking about? Trivial, really. Over. What marbles? I don't have any marbles. You don't? None nearby? Over. No! Oops. Over. You are now Jude Harley. And though tonight is apparently the night you've been preparing for, laying so many preparations and countermeasures and countermeasures against, it would seem you made a rare tactical blunder. The marbles that Joey needs to disengage your strategic defense globe are here in your treehouse. Time to call in the lone gunbird. The perfect place to store your flares. Well, some of them. It's also where you keep your beeper. But you really don't want to get into that right now. You retrieve the cache of flares you were keeping in your metal chest. Combined with your flare gun, they're a tactical treasure. Is this the flare gun? You're probably the only kid in school that owns one of these babies. What if those kids get stranded in the middle of the ocean? Then joke's on them, till they starve and die. The chamber is empty, because you observe proper flare gun safety protocols. But maybe you should load it, because you've also observed some scary stuff this evening. Breath held, hands steady, you carefully load the flares into the flare gun. There's no going back now. The genie is out of the bottle. You dropped your favorite pair of binoculars when you were, retreating from the big serpent. these are actually your secondary auxiliary binoculars. Your Ox-Nox, for short. Tactical error. Consolidated all marbles here in Treehouse to prevent attic key from falling into wrong hands. Over. Additionally, forgot about doing that. Over. No cause for concern. Putting top agent on it. Over. Wait, who? Did you get in touch with one of your friends, or... Oh god. You mean one of your pigeons, don't you? Over and out. Your tactical escape hatch allows ingress and egress from your amazing treehouse. Look, if it were just your can on the line, you'd be out that hatch, down the ladder, and blasting monsters in a second. But Joey's counting on you. And you've got to get her to a more defensible position before you can even consider heroically abandoning your own. Your careful records of the activity of the mysterious figures you often see prowling around in the woods. Joey didn't buy it, but the sudden influx of monsters may have changed her stance. Your copious notes on some disreputable activities carried out by members of what you can only ascribe as some sort of cult. You've been surreptitiously gathering intelligence on them for a good while. Can I talk? That'd be nice. You've detailed some of this stuff on your sites, but the really juicy stuff has to stay off the grid. A term you've just coined, yourself, just now. This thing. Talk about an enigma. One day you'll figure out what it does, and why certain shady characters want to get their hands on it so badly. You have some theories, of course. You keep smashing geodes in case they're secretly alien eggs. And if one is, well, you'll already have the hammer in your hand, won't you? Only a few of these are actually liquids, and unfortunately, those are also the ones whose contents you don't precisely exactly 100% remember with total certainty. You're not saying some of them are urine, but you're not saying none of them are urine. Jude, what the fuck? Is that a vibrator? Sorry, my brain just... I'm going to assume it's a flashlight, but that seriously looks like a vibrator. Jude, why do you have this in your treehouse? You've already committed this crucial intelligence to memory, but a truly great field commander keeps even better records. Alright. So we need a red marble and a green marble. When the heat is on from the government and you need to send an encrypted message while staying off the grid. Holy shit, can I stop yawning, please? When the heat is on from the government and you need to send an encrypted message while staying off the grid, you entrust it to one of your trained carrier pigeons, the lone gunbirds. You survey the troops. There's Langley, Byers, and of course, Frohike. He's your favorite. Dear, sweet Frohike. How you adore him. You cherish the wind he flaps. Tactical error. Consolidate all marbles here in tree... Okay, I read that. Why is it still blinking if I did that? Okay. Standard camping lantern. Your uses of it are hardly standard, you thinks. More like outstandard, i.e. great. Bot! Bot! Go the fuck away! Nah, I'm getting distracted. Oh. Wow, okay. The puppy castle seems fortified for the moment. You and that pup spent some time adding extra defensing implements this summer. They're holding up nicely. Look at these monsters. No eyes, no weapons, only the most rudimentary of squad-based tactical maneuvers. This is a diversionary feint by an expendable vanguard if you've ever seen one. Are we not going to comment about the giant muscular horse statue? There she blows. Harley Manor. Well, maybe only half Harley Manor, since Joey disowned the name in favor of your mother's. Okay. I can see the marbles there. Can I grab them? What am I missing? Okay, genuinely, what am I missing? Might be the time to scan the airwaves again. See if you can pick up any chatter from the enemy. Can I? Turn on the radio. We've heard enough of that weird signal for now. Forever, really. Oh! Here they are! I need to put a red marble in the pouch. You drop a green marble in the pouch. Get pouch. You take the pouch with a red and green marble. This stuff is all treasure, plain and simple. I was so stupid. I thought I had to grab those ones there. Right, now, I'm assuming... Oh! Yeah, I don't blame ya. Frohike, beautiful, sweet, precious, dear, darling, and ultimately fragile Frohike. You were too good for this rotten, dark nightmare of a world. May the wings of chance and dreams bear thee to thy rest on the white sandy shores of paradise. Frohike. Okay. Do I send... Take another pouch from the drawer and load it with another red marble and another green marble. Sorry for hold up. Unbelievably tragic disaster. Over. Did you lose something else? Must soldier on. Making second attempt now. Over. Oh, alright. Are you sure you're over? Over and out. For what? Oh. Poor Frohike. Okay. No. Where are you going? Are you alright? Betrayal. Over. Abandonment. Over. The lowest vile cowardice. Over. Well, can't even communicate through true degree of outrage. Over. Likely to jeopardize mission if emotion not suppressed. Over. Incoming. Over and out. Langley. Langley the coward. Langley the blackguard. Langley the unspeakable. 1,000 deaths, 1,000,000 deaths, an infinitude of deaths would not be enough. Langley worm-hearted. Langley bile-blooded. Langley. You hate him with everything you are and everything. You hate him with everything you are and ever will be. Langley. Your hands are definitely not shaking as you pluck 2 more marbles from their safe, cozy compartments in the drawer and drop them into the depths of the pouch's waiting, leathery maw. Let's try this again. Okay. Okay. We did it! Success! Jeezums, Crow Byers, my boy. So brave, so true, so great. Over. Are you actually just point blank losing your mind now? It would be maybe kind of a relief after years of build-up, but you could have picked a better night for it. Mission accomplished. Byers, champion of champions, waiting for you in kitchen. Over. Why? Over. No, Byers has marbles required to acquire key. Over. Alright, I guess that sort of makes sense. New development, Byers being menaced. Please hurry. Over. What? Okay, I'm on it. Hurry, please, Joey. He is all I have left. All over and out. Well, out we go. Youth roll. Strife. Alright. Do I tap dance? Pardon me, boy. Can you give me a shine? Oh. Do you like shiny things? Throw them what they like. Got magic spice mix. The fuck do I need that for? Do I... Flash step. Stepper luck next time. Wait. Draw your attention. Then do I spice mix yet? Oh! Okay. Mix success! Well, that was certainly... Can I was gonna say, is that how I switch characters? But... Joey, thank you for technically brilliant seasoning. Joey, thank you for technically brilliant seasonings, murder. Byers has payload. Repeat, Byers has payload. Over. Thanks, do you know how I might get him down? He seems pretty terrified. Negative. Byers simply has unfortunate mercenary streak. Should respond to enticement. Over. How do you bribe a pigeon? Sounds like setup for a riddle, or perhaps joke. Over. Bye, Jude. Over and out. Alright, do you want the treats? Oddly enough, you aren't sure these are safe for birds. After the violent, strangled death of that monster, you're a little nervous about just feeding things to other things at random. Maybe there's something safer around here? Like bread? Bread-like, at least. Is there anything in the fridge? No. You already said it was empty. So I take out the trash. Oh, the cupboards! A single cracker. All you can raid from this meager cabinet is the stalest, tiniest, worst cracker. want the cracker? Success! This little fellow, Byers, you think? Yes, you're pretty sure. This is Byers. Gobbles down the stale cracker as you tuck him into your pocket. He's got a little parcel around his neck, which you're fine with letting him hold on to until you actually figure out what you're supposed to do with it. Because he has the marbles, so... I need... just no... door. There we go. You carefully remove the marble pouch from around his neck, and believe it or not, shove the marbles into the empty eye sockets. You discard the pouch. What an evening it's been. Again with fucking red and green! I was not expecting there to be so many cherub references in this, other than the key, because I knew about the key. Okay, got the marbles. Do you want me to send the pigeon back? No. Over. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to shout. Just worried. Please protect Byers. His chances of surviving. Return trip very remote. Over. Okay, yeah, good point. Seems pretty dicey out there. Affirmative. Over. I'll just use these marbles or whatever, then I'll let you know how it goes. Affirmative. Good luck, sis. Over and out. Now do I spin it? Oh, okay. You did it. The attic key has been found. It did indicate treasure. You got what you assumed to be the attic key. Alright, so it looks like this is built for us to have many more items. Got the key. Heading back up to the attic now. Careful, may not be that simple. Over. What do you mean? None of this has been simple. It's been downright convoluted. Noticing hostile elements, grouping serpents, massing. Over. Oh, jeez. We'll try to back you up if possible. Remain alert, sis. Over. Always am, bro. Over and out. Alright, so we have to prepare for a strife. Like that! Oh shit, this one has an eye. I don't like that it has an eye. They aren't supposed to have eyes. Hey, wait. What? I wasn't... What? Oh, shit. Okay. Joey took a brutal hit. She's down for the count. We've gotta find some way to distract those monsters until she can get back on her feet. The flare gun. The flare gun. Flare gun it. Okay. If that's the case, I want to... No way you're getting past this thing. Focus on the smaller ones for now. Can I tap dance you? Pokemon Ricks? No vacancy. Alright. Don't... It has to be... Can I pog him? That was just awful. Can I throw the treats? Oh, it's not an eye, it's another mouse. It's another mouse! That's another mouse. When you toss them there, you're never getting back. What? Please don't tell me I have to pigeon it. Nope, okay. Langley's cowardice. What do I spice you? Girl, quit all this currying around. What the fuck do I do? Excuse me. Oh! No excuses. Do I switch back to you now? Okay. Time to hit him with the old razzle-dazzle. Yep, hit them. Hey, jerk! Okay. Delighted to see ya. One left. Jude, what are you waiting for? I didn't realize if I clicked them, it would give me a hint as to what I was supposed to do. Jude, no, Jude! Oh my god. Well, that's one way to handle it. We have to get up. I will say, this music is bopping. What are you doing? Hurry, use the key! Fire! Oh, shit. Joey, come in. Please report status, Joey. Hello, it's Jude. Joey, are you okay, Joey? Please, over. Yes, I'm safe. I'm in the attic. Just barely made it. Phew. Over. Locked in, actually. I dropped the key. Safer in attic than rest of house. Key can be retrieved later. Over. Oh, you've seen the game before, Fury? I didn't read that thing. It said something about staying. If I stayed in my room, I'd be a goner. If I stayed in my room, I'd be a goner. It separated us with Vanguard. Destabilized power. Probe defenses. Finally attempted entry through multiple points of ingress. Basically, basic siege tactics. Over. You actually know this stuff? I didn't realize you actually knew this stuff. I kinda just thought you liked pretending to be a spy or whatever. Oh, that's fair, yeah. My Homestuck phase never ended. We'll take as compliment. Over. Anyway, thanks. So I'll just hole up here for now, I guess. Are you safe in the treehouse? Should you try to calling your friends or something? Didn't want to risk their involvement. Always a gamble engaging soldiers of fortune. But maybe time. Remain secure in location and ignore objects under curtain. Over. Well, obviously I'm not going to ignore it. Joey, please. Over. What? It's a big mysterious thing under a beguiling fluttery curtain. I have to at least peek at it. What is it anyway? Data insufficient to determine. Over. Well, I'll let you know when I find out. Joey, don't attack Cirrus. Pin. Over. You there? Joe. Oh, go. Ortal. Really bad. Over. Jude, can you repeat that? What's static? Joey, I can't lose you. Please do go near a portal, or did you say portal? Wait, so Jude actually knows what this thing is? Like, has, like, a hunch? Well, turns out you live in a house that has a hand in a jar. Well, turns out you live in a house that has a hand in a jar in it. You must now carry this knowledge with you forever. Have a good tea with honey. High five. You've left them hanging long enough. In fact, as you stare at the gross, desiccated hand in the jar, you begin to suspect that the time for you to break open this jar and slap an anonymous dead hand against your own alive hand has tragically passed. It's twitching. Why is it twitching? Hi, Star! Welcome to the stream! The handwriting is barely legible. There's no return address. Leaving you with more information than you had before you look at it. Leaving you with more information you had before you... No, this really isn't the kind of mystery. The boring kind where you have to frequently refer to your rigorously maintained collection of shipping invoices in order to make any progress. You hate those. He got his first best shotgun. This one fell out of favor and now primarily functions as a home to a thick layer of attic dust. Meanwhile, its favored brother is living out a shotgun's daydream in the hands of your paw. I want to look. Another victim of Jude's overzealous crowbarring, no doubt. Any chance he gets to go prying and jimmying, the kid just goes nutso. Any chance he gets to go prying. I would like to look at the skull there. I guess not. Disguising your identity and impairing your vision wouldn't really help matters much. You're pretty sure the monsters are going to eat anybody they meet. You haven't been up here in a while. Your paw sure does keep a lot of weird crap up here. Weirder than the other crap, that is, or maybe not. Maybe all his stupid crap is basically the same. Wait, Game Universe, Attorney or Haunt Switch? Well, we haven't seen anything of Haunt Switch yet, unless this opening counts. So I'd say, well, Alternia probably isn't good either, because you're gonna get fucking cold. I'd say Alternia just to get the chance to see it. Oh god. Why does he love globes so much? Maybe they remind him of adventure? All the little abstract geological features, the jagged borders of exotic nations, the tiny bumps representing mountains. Fortunately, whenever you look at globes in school or whatever, they just remind you of him. Can I not look at what I'm assuming is a fucking god tier clock? Or something made to resemble one? Oh, gotta look at this. You can't avoid noticing the drape rustling around, although you really wish you could. Better see what's under there now, before it gets to drop on you. You have no idea what this is. You don't know where it came from, or how long it's been here. Did Jude know about this? Is that why he really sent you to the attic? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did your paw know? It looks kinda different from the stuff he usually dumps off here. Feels different, in your mind at least. Wait, what? You're having trouble thinking clearly. Trouble keeping your train of thought. How long have you been standing here? Thank you, Star. Have a great rest of your night. It was good to see you again. Operate. You don't know how to operate this thing, except, of course, to put a key in and turn it. Seems like the obvious thing, doesn't it? Like the most obvious and necessary thing you've ever known, we're always going to do, and have always known, and do it. Do it. Do it now. 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 The key. Do it. Do it. Open the door. What? The keyhole. It calls out to your mind. Wait, what? You... Key. Picture your heirloom. Key. Get it. Use it. Start it. Now. 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 Key. Key. The fuck? You feel like you should. Somehow. Like you were always going to? It's a difficult sensation to describe, even to yourself, but what goes in there? I want to see if I can... No. I was hoping I could inspect the heads specifically, because they're fucking cool looking, but... Hiveswap. Oh, that's so cool. The interface is all different. Okay. This seems like a decent point for me to pause and order food, so I'm going to do that. But holy shit. What are y'all having for dinner tonight? Nice. I like pierogies. I'm thinking of getting Wendy's. Wendy's nuts. Torn between either Wendy's or Poke, like a Poke Bowl. But honestly, a burger sounds really good right now. I just noticed there's something bonking at the back door there. Oh god. Oh, and this looks futuristic too. Look at that. It's so beautiful. Looks kind of like the thing from your attic that brought you here. The force field is a pretty striking point of contrast, though. Maybe you can use this thing to get home somehow? Please? That didn't exactly hurt, but it was kind of tingly. You don't think you'll be able to reach the portal while that force field is on. Some kind of weird electric bug. Seems to be trying to communicate. Maybe you should pick it up for a closer look. You pick up the flashing board. Words blink on the screen in an unfamiliar alphabet. For some reason, you can understand it anyway. Hello? Is someone there? Is this a chat room? If a moderator is present, I require some assistance, please. Tetrarch. Huh? There was a huge explosion. Ah. Were you harmed? Thanks for asking. Although I didn't see any explosion. Well, Maybe I did, sorta? The roof of your hive is totally jacked. If you say so. Wait, you can see my roof. Who are you? What do you mean my hive? Oh. Oh no. I'm so sorry, I forgot the code again. I'm really trying, I swear. It's just because I was so worried about you. I wasn't thinking, and it'll never happen again, I promise. What's going on? Nothing. All that matters is that you're okay. You're okay, right? Oh, I have options. Huh? Sorry. Why are you apologizing? It never hurts to be sorry. Where am I? Okay, you know this one for sure. You're in your basement, right? Okay, yeah, I know. I mean, you're not there. You're somewhere else. Wink. Oops. Did I say the wrong thing? I still don't know what voice I'm gonna give this guy, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. Where do you want me to tell you you are? Who are you? I'm Zephyros. Oh no. That was a test, wasn't it? Okay, I know I just said it would never happen again, and I mean that starting from now. No exceptions to the code. I'm absolutely not Zephyros. Right. So, Zephyros, I'm getting that I'm in a basement somewhere, but you think we shouldn't say that? Yeah, that's exactly right. I got it right. Didn't I? If you say so. I don't suppose you know what the deal is with this huge machine with the snakes on it. It's sort of like the one in my attic. Except the one in my attic wasn't so space age and it didn't have weird force field bubble. Attic? You know, down the hall, up the stairs, the highest room in the house. Oh, duh, more code. Sorry. Yeah, the secret weapon. I'm sorry about that. Tetrarchdamic. Secret weapon? Tetrarchdamic? Sorry, I know I keep messing up. I'm doing my best. What is Tetrarchdamic? Your name? I mean, not your name. My name isn't Tetrarchdamic. Of course not. Never know who might be reading. Oh jeez, what was your codename again? My name is Joey. Right, I knew that. This was all my fault. I'm sorry, I had no idea things would go so wrong. Wait, what? I was going to ask you first, but then I thought maybe it was a quiz, and that if I had to stop to ask you, I would fail it, so I just put the battery in the weapon, like you said. What? What are you talking about? I thought you left that weird paper on the crate as instructions. Weird paper? Not weird. Great. The plan is great, Joey. The heiress will never expect it. I mean, I'm still not sure what it is exactly, but still. Just proud to be entrusted with such an important duty. Hey, let me get back to you. Okay, I got distracted. I was supposed to be ordering. I've only just met Zephyros, but I love him. Wongi. Busted up robot? Seems like something pretty intense went down here just before you arrived. It's a futuristic forklift. It's probably removed that giant crate here. You don't know how to drive this thing. Doesn't seem to be on anyway. You can hear awful slams and growls coming from the other side of this door. You aren't even gonna try to open it. Thank you, Fury. Oh, what the fuck? Futuristic-looking door in a gloomy, futuristic-looking, bunker-like place. Maybe all the answers are through here? You've no idea how to open this thing. You don't even see a handle. If you had to guess, it looks like it's automatic. The power seems to be off in here. You think? It's kind of hard to tell. You pick up a hand-drawn, scribbled-on diagram of the portal, showing how the pieces fit together. Shit, can I look at it? Hey! I found the paper you were talking about. So, what do I do with it? Well, okay, give me a minute. I know this. I'm really sorry. I didn't think you'd be quizzing me right after what happened. I swear I'll prepare better next time. It's okay. Wow, really? Yes, really. It's not a quiz. I have no idea what any of this means. Oh, jeez. Is it a test? No. I seriously have no idea what's going on here. I've never seen this before. This thing before. What's it telling me? I'm doing my best, but I don't know what you want me to do. Please tell me what you want me to say. So, this paper seems like some kind of schematic from the portal I just came through. It looks kind of familiar, not just the portal, but the paper itself. I don't know how that would be possible, though. Anyway, is that right? This is a diagram for the snake machine? Well, if I remember right, that thing is a guide to the weapon. The weapon? You mean this snake portal? Oh, the code. Okay, yes, the portal. Can I unlock the snake machine with this? Is that what I should do? Unlock the snake machine? Oh, the Serpent security program for your Hives power hexagrid. Yes, if that's what you want, Tetrarch. You can always do whatever you want. Wow. Well, that thing you said, will that help me get out of here? Exactly. Just put all X fingers on the back of your tablet until the control panel upblink executes. X? 10? Oh no. I'm in trouble. I did exactly what I'm not supposed to do. This was a test and I put, of course you remember, and I definitely shouldn't have said any of that. I'm so sorry, it's hard to keep up with the espionage rules sometimes. Okay, I'll just go check that out. I'm so sorry, Tetrarch. I'm just gonna leave you to whatever it is that you do. Oh, okay, this is this. I did this already. Can I actually scroll this? I can! Okay, cool. Wow, this does indeed seem to be a diagram of this portal. For all the good that does you, which is currently none at all. I have to place all 10 fingers Place all 10 of your fingers on the back of the tablet as you approach. And some kind of password entry program appears on the screen. Oh, hello. Give me 1 second, please. Joey is a whole ass mood. Also, this is a bomb. Oh, it's Snake? If anyone has the Alternate alphabet on hand, would you mind decoding what this is saying? Oh, it's serpent, not snake. Oh. Oh, okay. Hello? Yeah. The store is all that stands between you and that rampaging deer monster. No way! If you wanted to get killed by a weird monster in the basement, you would have stayed at home. That's a lot of boxes, crates, miscellaneous containers, etc. Pretty mundane stuff. In your honest opinion. Not your first box stack rodeo. I don't really know what any of this stuff is, but it all makes you extremely uncomfortable. Like the tablet, you seem to be able to read the text, but you'd kind of rather not. Okay, so that's all the same. Oh, it's a puzzle. Hey! Hey, Xerox? Are you there? I don't know how I feel about the codename Xerox. It's pretty close to Zephyros, don't you think? I mean, imagine I called you damn it. Not that I would ever do that. Sorry. Okay, I don't really know what to say to any of that. Sorry. It's fine. Stop apologizing. Am I just Zephyros? I think I'm just Zephyros. It's actually really annoying when you do all that. When you do that all the time, FYI. Oh, sorry. Forget about it. I wanted to ask you about the security console. I played the game on it, but all that happened was a forklift drove straight into the force field and exploded. Whoa, your forklift exploded? Yeah, it's not mine though. Is it yours? Sorry I wrecked it. Oh, of course not. Or, I mean, do you want me to take it? Because it's broken? I wouldn't mind, I mean, whatever. Up to you. Alright. And then a weird monster menaced me into this other room, and there's only one door? This is kind of a bad situation. Weird monster? Yeah, that, dear cat thing? Dear cat thing? Are you having a fight with your Lucis? Not that it's any of my business. Lucis? Is that what you call that thing? I barely got away with my life. Wait a minute. Are you actually not tetragamic? No, I'm Joey. Joey Claire. I don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of big computers and boxes, and I don't know where I am or who you are, but you keep acting like you know what was going on. Well, what are you doing with the Tetrarch's tablet? Do you mean this Trapper Keeper laptop? I found it on the floor. Oh no. Is Tetrarch Damek there? Maybe I could talk to him instead. Please. Please give the tablet to Tetrarch Damek, please. I don't know who Tetrarch Damek is. I don't know who you are. Could you look for him, please? Okay, yeah, I'll just root around in this room that's filled with guns. Okay, thanks. You don't really know what this is all about? You would kind of like to never find out, please. It seems to be a map, but you don't recognize the shapes of any of the landmasses depicted on it. Or, well, actually, now that you think about it, they maybe do kind of look familiar? But you're not sure where you would have seen them before. Oh, are they... Was the globe in the treasure room a globe of Alternia? Alright, do I look through the boxes now? Did you find him? No! Oh no. I don't know what to do. What should I do? Oh my god. What on earth are you asking me? Or why on earth are you asking me? What's Earth? What? Oh my god. Jude, is that you? This is another one of your stupid practical jokes. This isn't funny. No, I'm Zephyros. Okay, Zephyros, tell me what's going on. I don't really know. Actually, I'm kind of upset because you're yelling at me and that makes it harder to think. I know I'm not very smart or good at anything, but I really am trying my best. I'm sorry. I can't believe this. I'm the one who just got shot through space into an alien nightmare horror house, and you expect me to make you feel better? Look, we all have self-esteem issues, but there is a time and a place for pathetic groveling, and it is not while I'm trying to not be devoured by alien monsters! I really hope my mic isn't peaking. Wait, you're an alien? I am 2 seconds away from throwing this disgusting joke machine into any one of several of the massive piles of armed and dangerous garbage around me. Wait, no, don't. This is so exciting. I've never met an alien before. I'm like seriously losing it. Most trolls never meet aliens until they go off planet to conquer them. What? Okay, but like, you could be messing with me. Are you messing with me? The Tetrarch says I have to stop being so trusting. Oh, I know! Say something only an alien would say. I'm going to tap dance your sad little nerd body into the ground if you don't cut out this stupid baby nonsense right now. That's... Did you understand what I was asking? That was sort of a normal thing to say. No, it wasn't! That was not a nice thing to say at all. Oh, sorry. This is all a little nuts, and the deer cat maybe got me a little rattled. I see you're not an alien. No, I am? I mean, if this seriously isn't Earth, which between the snake machines and the deer cat and the sci-fi technology, I'm willing to believe. Plus, there were some other monsters earlier, so I'm having that kind of day. Monsters? Yeah, I managed to pass them, barely. Managed to get past them, barely. Whoa! You're so cool! You're like on a real adventure! Wait, what color is your blood? What kind of question is that? I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to be disrespectful. I just wanted to be sure I knew before I made a mess of things. Okay. It's red. Really? Me too! Awesome! We could even be friends! This is so cool! Hey! Maybe I could even help you. How? My Tetrarch Lucis knows me. He'll calm down if I can get over there. By Lucis, you mean the deer cat monster? Yes. That's wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. Except, I don't know. I'm still worried about this. Might be all a big test. A test? I don't follow, sorry. Boy, is it getting kind of frustrating having to say that over and over. The Tetrarch is always testing me. And if this is the final exam of security stuff and I blow it, he's gonna be really disappointed. Oh, I know. If you can prove you're an alien, I'll come over and help you out. Do you want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Oh, send me a picture of you. I don't have any photos with me. Anyway, how could I get it to you? I'm trapped in here by that monster. Aren't you using the Tetrarch's tablet? Take the pic with that and exmit it over. Exmit? Pics? The exmit? Pictures. Transmit. Oh, that's kind of a weird mask, Xerox. But I'll give it a shot. Here it goes. He's a baby. He's a baby! Also, I feel like my voice for him keeps changing. Oh! My food is here. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back for a second. And then I'm going to leave again because I forgot a fork. bitches, it's food time. I really gotta make a screen for when I'm eating so it doesn't just have to be the game. I'll have a more expanded setup eventually. I'll just slowly make it. Oh, I didn't read that. Your name is Zephyros Trito. You're having a difficult evening, just one of many in a predictably difficult life, because you are Rustblood trash. You just witnessed beams of red and green energy erupt from the hive of your best friend Tetrarch Demek. Demek? I don't know how to pronounce it. Right before a squadron of Imperial drones snatched up half of your neighbors. So it's safe to say revolutionary efforts are not going great. Yes. Join me, Fury. Now is also a great time to reread the comic, because it's being re-released. Not all the episodes are out yet, but I think they just finished the Openbound arc. So, it's a great time to get back into it. Hamburger. And also, sorry if any of my commentary during this isn't the most, like, interesting. Oh shit, they gave me a fork. I'll save that for if I ever need one. What was I saying? Alright, I'm sorry if any of my commentary isn't the most, like, interesting. I've noticed I've just kind of been playing the game. I haven't really been saying much. But I'm genuinely just enjoying it. And I hope you guys are enjoying being along for the ride with me. Why is the frame rate so low? On my man, Zephyros, specifically. Oh no! I'm sorry your pierogies were undercooked. My burger's pretty rubbery, at least from the first bite. So I feel ya. So, that's an overcooked issue, not an undercooked. Is there any music playing at all right now? Or did it just not loop? No. It seems you've received a package. I'll try to play while I eat. It's a delivery from Scythian. The item you ordered. Quite a long time ago. You guess it arrived during all the confusion. It did not loop. No, I'm so sorry, you guys. I've just been sitting here in silence. You open up the package. Inside is the Flarp manual. This edition of Flarp is focused on spy games, intrigue, and rebellion. Tetrarch Damek modeled a lot of his underground resistance ideas after the system. I guess if I go inside, maybe it'll... The door to your respite block, where you sleep. You're standing on your gander precipice. There we go. Oh my god, I love that he has a, like, loft bed, but a loft Raccoon. You're reminded of the week Tetrarch Damek made you sleep on the floor as a training exercise. It was hard at first. Maybe he could have just told you it was a training exercise beforehand. Instead of just saying, sleep on the floor until I tell you otherwise. But it really toughened you up. You can sleep anywhere now. The Tetrarch is always making sure you're prepared for anything. Dude, I don't think Damek is the best guy for ya. I'm realizing it might be hard to play with my mouth full of food. This game is mostly talking. Can I just say, I love the aesthetic of Alternia, and like the semi-tech, semi-organic, bug-based shit they have. It's so cool. Like even just the books and like binders he has up there, looking like how they style bug carapaces, is just peak. I'm also sorry if you guys either hear me chewing, hear rustling, or anything. It's that biomechanical aspect to it that's kind of cyberpunky. Use these to practice building up your powers of telekinesis. You still aren't very good at it yet. You sure shoved these spoons, who's boss? You don't use your hands to bend the spoons. You use the power of the imagination, by which you mean your weak, unreliable psychic powers. Your Where Grid Study Scroll. To be honest, only indigos really care about what fork goes where. And they crush anything they pick up anyway. You've pretty much got this memorized already. It's like, fork, mega fork, micro fork, knife fork, fool's fork. That about covers it. The fuck is a fool's fork, my guy? Oh hey! It's your arena stickball gear. You play Pusher, Grub League. You're trying out for the Thrash Thrust Junior League soon. But you're a little rusty. If you blow it, you could get cold. Between band practice with Tetrarch Damek, revolution lectures from Tetrarch Damek, and butling practice. You mostly serve Tetrarch Damek. You really haven't had the time you need to practice. Speaking of, there's your brand new butler uniform. Brings back less than fond memories of when you ordered it, sweeps ago. Delivery to Rustbloods like you is so slow. And hey, there's your smash suit, from when the Tetrarch helped you practice cool action movie stunts. Your memory from that time is a little hazy, actually. Arena stickball has always been the only time you really feel like yourself. When you're out on the Velvet, your brawler defending you against opposing prowlers and zappers, and I guess thinking about too much makes you a little sad now. Looking at the dozer always helps you get to sleep. Looking at the snow globe always makes you nervous. I know it's not a real one, but still. What? What? Never forget the season your arena stickball team took 3rd place in the Outlet Grub League. Just in case you do, this featureless white orb is here to remind you. Oh my god, the eyeball is yellow because our eyes are yellow! I love that. It's your tablet. You use it for pretty much everything. Your auto-tune mic is plugged into it. The grubbles, if you buck we won't trouble, to resist throwing fists while you sift through the rubble. It's sort of hard to spit your quasi-revolutionary rhymes with any real fire while dressed in your butler uniforms, though. Damek says you're subversively transforming the rags of your oppression to the fatigues of the revolutionary through your jams, but you're kind of worried your performances will be drowned out by sarcastic orders to polish the silver. Use it for pretty much all computing needs. Perfect for a kid on the go, except you spend most of your time at home, so it usually just stays right here in your room. Unfortunately, a kid on the go is probably exactly what you are now. You really should grab it. Besides, your mic is plugged into it, and you're sure not leaving that behind. You gather both tablet and mic with one practice motion. They're attached, so the motion probably didn't require as much practice as you might think. You then proceed to have this conversation again, from the other side. It's all news to Zephyros, but it'll be a little dull to read the whole thing over again. Let's just pick up where we left off. Do you want me to say more alien things? No, I mean, I have no way to verify if those are true or not. Oh, send me a picture of you. I don't have any photos with me, and anyway, how could I get it to you? I'm trapped in here by that monster. Aren't you using Tetrarch's tablet? Take a pic with it and transmit it over. Pics? Xmit? Pictures. Transmit. Oh. That's kind of a weird ask, Xerox. But I'll give it a shot. Here goes. Oh my god, she's beautiful. Bye, Fury. Have a good dinner. I'm gonna take a moment to munch, too. Because I've just been sitting here holding, like, 3 bites of a burger left in my hand. Yeah, you're definitely an alien. Or you have some strange collection of grotesque physical and mental diseases. Either way, you need my help. Okay, that much is definitely true. I'm pretty sure I heard the monster scratching at the door. He's probably hungry. Anyway, man, if you're an alien, we've got to get you out of here. The heiress hates aliens. Sigh. The what? The heiress. Oh, well, she's awful and controls everything, basically. I mean, I doubt she's ever met one. But to hear her talk, she hates aliens as much as she hates lowbloods. Which I guess you also are. You're practically a member of the Resistance already. I'm not sure whether to be really confused or really concerned about you. Do you need help? One time, when things got really bad with my brother, my babysitter took him to the doctor and it seemed to help. What's a brother? Wow, you are so lucky. I really don't know. Okay, I'm definitely concerned. Being concerned is what friends do for each other. I never had anyone but Tetrarch Damek be concerned about me before. Oh, jeez. I bet the other Tetrarchs will be extremely excited to hear there's an alien helping us now. Sure. But I'm sort of pretty focused on not being killed by the monster in the other room at the moment. That's kind of my main deal right now. I don't really have a lot of time for anything else. Right. Yeah, of course. I'll help you. And the Tetrarch, too. Because, well, I think, okay, I hope this is also helping him somehow. Which reminds me, we really shouldn't be talking like this. Like what? Tetrarch Damek says we always have to assume our communications are being monitored. And this is exactly the kind of conversation I shouldn't be having. No, man, I better hurry up and get over there. On my way now. Please don't message me anymore. It's dangerous. BRB. In person, I mean. Hey. Oh, so I can just swap at any point. Cool. I don't think I need to right now. White gloves, shoe polish, training, silverware, everything an involuntary aspiring butler needs. You've already tidied your butler's training materials, even the ones you used to tidy the other ones. It's just your faithful old Scourdray, which you haven't bothered draining recently. Inside of it, resin fluid and floor filth coalesced to make a repugnant gray sludge. Cleaning supplies, the noble instruments of your future career, you guess. It kind of depresses you to keep them anywhere you'd like to have fun, so you just dump them at the end of the hallway. Maybe if your hallway is really clean, the drones will stop trying to burn your neighborhood down and kill you? Ah, there's that rust blood moxie. Aww. He's always giving you leaves to eat. You would munch on them for his benefit, mostly. Come to think of it, though, you have always been pretty strong. Could those bitter leaves you gnawed on as a wiggler have something to do with that? When you were just a little wiggler, curling up with your Lucis made you feel safe when the world seemed scary. which was often. Jeez. Come to think of it, the two of you haven't played on the tree in a long time. Maybe that's why he's been so lazy? Well, at least it looks like the two of you will both be getting some exercise in the immediate future. You kinda wish you could live somewhere with more trees. Maybe then you'd be less asleep always. Like most things in your life, though, you didn't really have much say in the matter. Tetrarchdamek had you act out scenes from some of your favorite action movies, which just so happen to be his favorite action movies, too. You're lucky to have a Moirail who really pushes you. I know we actually haven't seen much of Damek at all, but he does not seem like a good Moirail, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. You still can't believe they got a shot of you at the exact moment you clobbered the clover. What a lucky break. This is from 12th Perige's Eve when Damek gave you the auto-tune mic he made. This was his way of letting you know he'd started a band and that you were the singer. Also that your voice could use a little help. The Tetrarch plays lead drums when you guys perform. You didn't know that lead drums were a thing until Damek told you he was playing them, and that you were in a band with him. In contrast to Tetrarchdamek's percussive machismo, your stage persona is more skittish, as if you're vaguely terrified of the implications of your own pseudo-revolutionary rhymes. Which is not far off the mark, as one of the implications could be your execution. No, I didn't read that. This is a great night. Damek insisted you have half the flavor disc. Your Lucis took this picture, a delightful trick he has never repeated. You guys have a lot of fun in the studio, as evidenced by this candid selfie Tetrarchdamek told you to take. Look at you, so carefree. You wish you were gearing up to play right now. You were so excited to show him that branch. He ate all the leaves in one very slow bite, and you were left with a pretty decent Hive-made Cubat. First Cubat you've ever had, actually. Your smear spinner has gotten a lot of use lately. Why, just look at that even glisten of mucus on the floor. Beautiful. You can almost take pride in it. The door to your rumpus room. So I'm gathering that Arena Stickball is basically just a fucking pool, but physical? You've taken some pretty good thumps to the nug bone in your day. The pusher is the only player allowed to score, so they're prime targets for the opposing defense. That helmet's so worn out that it's basically worthless, except for its sentimental value, which is still pretty low. Your Zoltan Matzo's Bobble Nug figurine is the jewel of your collection. Is that a Funko Pop? I'm sorry, is that a tiny troll Funko Pop? If it is, I kinda love it. If it's not, it's still a cute figure. It's your Cubat, your most prized piece of arena stickball equipment. Better bring this with you. You tried to pull the Cubat free, but it seems you wedged it in there a little too tight. Whoops. You need to find something to help you pry it loose. They released a new arena stickball game grub like 6 times a sweep. Every time you buy it, it's like a sucker and acts surprised when nothing's different. It's like, what are they gonna do? Change the rules? Paused right at the height of exciting sport. Nah, you're pretty busy right now. Only chumps play video games when they have obligations they should be tending to. It's your sports vault. Just a huge, heavy vault themed with sports. Arena stick balls, specifically. And, obviously. It's the only place in the Hive you can store food for your Lucis. He's so strong you could easily break into any other hiding place. And a special telekinesis-based interface. It tends to wear you out a little. The combination is pretty hard to remember. Ah, yeah, it's the same. You can't open this sports vault with your hands. Try thinking before you act. Oh, right. I can use this on things. You can't quite lift a Cubat with your telekinesis. Best pushers can, but you're not one of them. Let's telekinesize this. Oh god, what do I do? Oh, it's a cutscene, okay. Oh. What is- does that say you died? Ugh, that's a rough one. It'd be hard to remember the paths when you're already concentrating on your shaky telekinesis. Helps if you have some kind of guide on hand. You've got just the thing, but I don't think it's in this room. Alright, so that's something I have to come back to. You think you should find something to protect yourself with before descending into the violent unknown of your own hive. Preferably a weapon you know well. Okay, I guess we're not leaving yet. Where would it be? Every low blood who ever picked up a mic dreams of competing on Slam or Get Cold. The winner leaves their unhappy life behind for fame, fortune, and the love of millions. The loser leaves their unhappy life behind for relatively certain death. So where? Where the fuck would it be? You play Pusher, of course. Burgundies are ideally suited to this position because of their telekinetic powers and their ability to commune with dead players. Oh, so that's a thing all Rustbloods can do is commune with the dead? Also, Pusher is the most dangerous position and no one really cares when Rustblood gets killed. Okay. Further conversation will put you and Joey Alien at even greater risk. Wow, we shouldn't even thinking about this stuff. With the psychics the heiress has at her command. It's probably best to maintain radio silence for now. But is that the... where do I find... I love the sound of the squeaking on the floor. Nothing like a little recessed tabletop arena stickball with your best bud. Too bad he's not around right now. Maybe later. Nah, recessed tabletop arena stickball isn't very fun by yourself. It's not very much like arena stickball either. Okay, so I am now a little confused. Because I feel like I've interacted with everything in here. Sleep. It is roughly around when you might normally be going to sleep, but the current circumstances, i.e. your imminent death if you don't escape, are not conducive to sleep. They are conducive to dying, though. So where would it be in here? It would not be. I feel like there wouldn't be anything under that. So where the fuck would already your Lucis shed? Or your Lucis sleeps, in theory. In practice, though, he sleeps wherever the hell he wants. sometimes in a branch, sometimes in less convenient places. So where do I find the guide? You dropped some rebellious anti-establishment rhymes about vaults and Ulysses and some other half-formed concepts about the caste system. It's pretty solid, but the vault is having none of it. Picking this lock is way above your challenge rating. You should probably put your mind to figure out another way to open it. I need the thing. Thinking, yeah. Is it just gonna play the same? I think it is. I'll pay closer attention to what it says this time after, though. Unless maybe I can switch to Joey? I don't think it's in this room. So where would it be? Maybe there's something Joey can do? Hey. No, right, I forgot it's dangerous for me to message you right now. My bad. Just getting pretty bored. Would anything here be about arena stickball? No, it... There has to be something I can do. You could lightly jostle your clothes on their hangers, but it doesn't sound like it'd be worth the nosebleed. Could I... Can I spoon? Ah! Practice makes almost adequate. That's the Burgundy way. Your mind flexes with the pulsing might of your phenomenal telekinetic powers. You bend a tiny little silver spoon without even using your little grubby fingers. Big tough guy. Better bring this along, just in case you run into any bent soup. Oh, nice copy. All those drones out there? No way. This leads to your gander precipice. Many a fine gander you've had out there. Good, honest gandering. Okay, Fury, since you have knowledge about this game, I'm stuck. I need the cheat sheet for the telekinetic vault. Starbucks is expensive. Because I'm assuming I open the vault, and then I can use whatever's inside to pry out this, because I need it before I progress. But I can't find the cheat sheet for this. Unless it's the fucking bent spoon. You can maybe pick the lock with this bent spoon, if it were a little sharper, and if you knew how to do that, and if this vault actually featured a tumbler-based lock, which it doesn't. You have a feeling you're bending up the wrong spoon on this one. Where do I find the cheat sheet for this? Because he said it wasn't in that room, unless it is in that room, and I'm just missing it. It's okay if you don't know off the top of your head, I just thought maybe, because I am genuinely stuck. I'm assuming it has to be in this other room, you know, the one other room I can access at the moment. But I feel like I've clicked on everything. I can close that? Shit, maybe I haven't looked at everything then. That goes back outside. Can you use this? Press the speed you gain. Let's see. Nope, you've actually lost a bunch of experience points. Hence the spoons are less valuable now than they were before. Whoops. I like how there's different, like, text for each thing. You try to, like, use it on shit, but... Also, I'm just gonna say this now. Wendy's chili cheese fries actually kind of slap. They are probably so fucking horrible, but god, they taste great. Able to telekinetize anything? You attempt to wrench loose the chandelier with a devastating blast of telekinetic might. You fail to succeed, but you do succeed to fail. Also, his mouse is a little bug, and I love that. Telekinetize the... No. The... No. The... Some butlers are still so skilled at telekinesis that they're able to set entire tables at once. Every rake prong and bile scooperin... Exactly the right place. It's still pretty awful. You can't get excited about the butler life, no matter how hard you try. I'm sorry, the book? Walk to the left, grab the book? This book? Is it this book? What book? This is the left. Is this the which book? That... Fury! Walk to the left, grab giant book from the bottom of the screen. What? Fury! Where is the book? In the safe room? Okay. Walk to the left. Grab book. Grab book. Grab book. That is the left, right? The only books I've seen to the left is the fucking... this one, the Butler Manual. Do I have to telekineticize it? No. Telekinesize it. I don't understand! Okay. I really didn't want to have to do this, but... Wait. Okay. I have discovered I am just stupid. I was supposed to use the spoon on the bat. I thought I had... Hi, Radish. You're walking in on me being really fucking stupid. Okay. You see this? You see this spoon? You wedged the bent spoon in between the hilt and the wall, and... Yes, you got the Cubat! This thing packs a wallop, especially when the tip is shocked and it's carried by you. That's what I was supposed to do. I don't have access to the things I need for the vault yet. I just didn't realize I could use the spoon on the Cubat. I thought I had to grab something inside the vault to use on the Cubat. I'm gonna eat some chili cheese fries now. Chili cheese fries are just American poutine. Stuck in house arrest. Technically, this one is the opposite of house arrest because you're getting evicted. I got a barbecue burger and chili cheese fries from Wendy's. Also, coffee. I did not think coconut flavored coffee would slap as hard as it does, but it slaps pretty hard. A classic Italian what? The radish. Your Imperial Edict mandated portrait of the heiress. She rules your planet with a perfectly manicured golden fist. You know, it's perfectly manicured because she recently issued an Imperial memorandum about her new nail art. The drones outside are doing her dirty work. She'll have a shiny top coat of blood after tonight. All of it common-hued, you're sure. So, Radish, I don't know how much you know about Homestuck, but, many much Homestuck. Peppermint mocha. I love peppermint mochas. Girl, they are amazing. You subscribe to a wide variety of hip periodicals. Arena Stickball Illustrated. Grubs Diurnally. Those are actually the only titles you know. The rest always incorporate the magazine's name on the cover into some sick graphic design to the point that you can't actually tell what the name is. This one with the graffiti of a muscle beast throwing up is usually about movies, though. What? Video months ago. Valid. Oh, cool. Sandwich. Okay, their CDs are hexagonal. I love that. She went out this way. It'd be easy prey for a drone before you could even make it to Tetrarch Damex. I mean, to save Joey. That's what you meant. As a Rustblood, you're not permitted to have luxurious circular discs. Only standard hexagons. I'm just realizing, how do they spin? Wait, lounge plank? These lounge planks aren't full of super slime or anything like that. They're just comfortable horizontal surfaces suited to either the sitting or lying prone positions. Is sleeping somewhere totally inconvenient again. Come on, wake up. Zoo smell? I'm gonna name him Sloth Dad. Sloth Dad is in the way again. For a change. Just keeping things interesting, you guess. Woe, hexagons be upon ye. Lucis is obeying his bestial paternal instincts to protect you from danger by blocking the doorway. Good dad. Best sloth. Either that, or he just fell asleep there. Always useful in case you need to whip up a souffle. You're bad at that, but it's a mandatory part of your future job, so... Sometimes when you're feeling especially rebellious, you wish all the good toppings weren't reserved for Hivebloods. Sloth Dad is the evolution of Lazy Boy. Leftover from Tetrarch Damek's early wriggling day party. He hasn't turned 7 sleeps old for a couple wipes, but you wanted to celebrate him before his rites of maturation. Eating an unranged Cluckbeast ova is a great way to fill your acid tubes with horrifying parasites. You probably wouldn't get along well with your benevolent parasites, or your benign parasites. These are still in here. Bile Slaw really doesn't keep well. Grub Juice Hydration Cylinders. Inside these cylindrical containers is grub juice, which can be used for hydration and restoring reserves of psychic power. You pick up the Grub Juice Hydration Cylinders. Nice. Now if you need a quick restorative for your psychic stamina, you'll have just that in your hand instead of... You'll just have that in your hand instead of not having it, like some kind of chump. Cool. Your Glub Slurry Agitator is nice for when you just want to throw some unagitated grub slurry into the agitating receptacle and enjoy some glub slurry that's been thoroughly agitated. What? Agitate grub slurry. If you don't currently have any unagitated grub slurry that needs agitating in your glub slurry agitator, Whenever you do, though, you'll always know right where to go. What the fuck is Grub Slurry? Why do you need to agitate it? It looks kind of like a candy dispenser. All the best chefs cook on very high heat. You're not one of the best chefs, which is just as well since your crisp range kinda sucks. Besides, how will you know what to cook if Damek doesn't tell you what he wants? A playbook for the Burgundy Blood Pusher position in Arena Stickball. You still have dreams of being a star pusher, and studying these killer plays was going to help take you to the top. But your play on the field never quite lived up to the athletic promise of your fantasy. Can I talk? Never quite lived up to your athletic fantasies. Grub Slurry is Troll Tubby Custard. What is Tubby Custard? I have more questions! Also, the closer your rites of maturation get, the more the sobering reality sinks in that you'll never get to play professionally. Life of a butlering? Here you come, you guess. You pick up the Pusher Playbook. Now, if a situation arises where you need to remember a particular play, you'll be well equipped to do so. You resolve to keep an eye out for just such a contrivance. That's the book I needed. No, don't take my words. Consider using the zigzag incline to move to a different area of your hive. Tubby custard is the slime Teletubbies eat? I was not expecting to get fucking Teletubby lore today. I hadn't thought about Teletubbies in years. My brain is not functioning. 1 sec. Mode. Alright. Food has been consumed. Let's do this shit. Yeah! God, I love him. Now you can get the sloth treats. What a trial that was. Lucky he's such slow metabolism. The sloth treats! There they are, yours for the grabbing. You grab the sloth treats. You know just what to do with these. Alrighty. It's Sloth's treat time. Got just the thing to get him moving. Here you go, Sloth Dad. He's so baby. I love Sloth Dad. Monch. You thank Sloth Dad for moving out of the way. All you had to do was give him exactly what he wanted. I would kill for a plush of Sloth Dad. The fuck? Okay. Who's messing with the timeline? Who gave me a perfectly generic object? Looks like it might be some kind of software. Don't fucking... Don't tell me it's Scrub. Scrub. Why would it be Scrub? Oh. Oh my god. Get the fuck out of here. My reaction is probably totally overblown. It's a funny looking dude. I felt silly. Mood. Also, my reaction to this is probably totally overblown, but holy fucking shit. Oh, that's the tubby custard. That's terrifying. I hate it. Brain all over the place. For those of you who don't know Homestuck, anything to do with Scratch is bad. Let's just put it at that. So special Scratchware received. All future messages to and from this device are protected from third-party surveillance. As a special one-time offer, all past messages are protected as well. Do you agree that you are already subject to the terms of service? I'm vaguely unsettled by all this. Hello? Hey, Joey? It's Joey, right? Yeah, that's right. You're Xerox? Actually, no, I'm Zephyros. Oh. Oops. I've straight up had nightmares about Teletubbies. Fair! Teletubbies are fucking weird. Are you okay? What's going on? I thought we weren't supposed to talk. Yeah, something weird happened though. I think it's safe now. What do you mean? Real quick, do you have a green and white symbol on your chat window now? Oh, hey, yeah. That wasn't there before. Okay, I think we're safe then. To chat. Anyway. Okay, good. I still don't quite get what the danger is, but I guess I'm going to need to trust you if I have any hopes of getting out of here. Well, some bad news on that front. A missile hit my hive and I'm buried under debris in my lawn ring. A missile? I heard a big heavy thump a minute ago. Is that related? Oh, yeah, that was probably the missile that nearly killed me. You need help way more than I do right now. I don't want to be a bother. But I was about to say something to those effects. Or, I mean, I was gonna say I'm sorry I can't help you anymore, and we're both stuck waiting to find out if the flames or the drones will reach us first. Nuts to that. I'm gonna save you. Aren't you stuck? I was, but that missile knocked some boxes over that I don't think I could have moved on my own, so in a weird way, it kinda helped. Boxes? Yeah, they were blocking a vent shaft. I'm gonna climb up there and see where it leads. Wow, you're kind of like a real-life action hero. Wow. Oh, shucks. I want to help you the way you were gonna help me. And you were putting yourself at a lot more risk than I realized. I repeat. I've been meaning to ask, what the heck does that mean? Oh, you can use letters and numbers to make a little face. Tetrarchamic told me he likes it when I smile. We have those rhyme from, but I don't know what the X means. Oh, those are my horns. Your horns? Yeah? Like the guy on the screensaver? I think so? That's probably not me, though. But those are real? Do you not have horns? I thought they were out of frame. No, I don't have horns. Jeez. What a question. That's so weird. And cool. You really are an alien. Never thought I'd meet one. Well, today's your lucky day. Or, I mean, it really seems to not be that, but you understand what I'm going for here. I think so, yeah. I'll be there as quick as I can, so apply pressure to the wound and try not to move too much. It's okay. The weight of the rubble crushing my body is pressing down on my wounds and preventing me from moving at all. Man, Xerox, buddy, you really gotta work on your concept of what's okay. Can I tap dance? Tap dance. I cannot tap dance. Alrighty. The vent shaft was revealed when that missile strike knocked over some boxes. You could probably fit inside if you had to. I'm pretty sure I have to. Hey, I made it through the vent shaft. Wow, that's pretty exceptional. Oh gosh, thank you. It was a little creepy and, in retrospect, fairly dangerous. Or shall I say, it was more dangerous than I expected? Well, I would rather you didn't, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay, but typing quirks are sort of I guess you don't really have one, but they're kind of a thing that's exclusive to you, you know? Or I mean, it's okay if they're used occasionally by someone you're close to. No offense, but I don't know you that well yet. Ah, I see. Well, I am sorry. I will know better from now on. No, I'm probably being weird about it. I'm sorry. You had no way of knowing. Zephyros, it's okay to tell people when they do something that bothers you. Better to express how you feel than sit on it forever while the other person has no idea. What kind of foundation for a friendship would that be? Oh. Yeah, you're right. By the way, how much rubble are you covered in exactly? I'm not really sure how I'm gonna get you out of there. Oh, that won't be too hard if you can find my hover pad. It's around there somewhere. I use it to move around my Lucis. I use it to move my Lucis around, but Tetrarchamic borrowed it. To move some guns, I think? Or maybe it's drums. Oh, bad timing. Well, I mean, it was a couple sweeps ago. So I guess it's pretty much his now. You know what they say, your hive is my hive. Actually, that's mostly what the Tetrarch says as he's taking my stuff. Okay, that's nice, but where is his summer pad exactly? Oh, right. Sorry. You're fine. I just don't want you to bleed to death or whatever while typing. I think it's probably still in the Tetrarch's lock above his respite block. Do you know where you are now? Not really, but... ton of guns, it's filthy, it's kind of dark, there's a ton of guns. Sigh. I don't want to make you anxious, but that describes, every block in the Tetrarch's Hive. Great. I'll message you when I've made some more progress, I suppose. Okay, yeah. I think I'm about to pass out from blood loss, so I'm gonna chill out for a little while. Hang in there. I'll find that hoverpad soon. Looks like some kind of big weird book. Huh. The handprint is probably how this door is opened? Maybe it just means the room on the other side is room 4, or room hand. Maybe that's the obvious local sign for lethal monsters, do not enter. Either way, this thing doesn't seem to be powered. Oh cool. Some more guns. Failing. No. Oh, I can see the drones outside. Shit. This desk is in pretty lousy shape on account of the guns piled on top of it. If you need to get any last-minute paperwork done, look elsewhere. Well, alright. Best case scenario, this grotesque sack of goo is some sort of alien bathtub that someone forgot to drain. Worst case scenario, it's an extremely poisonous toilet. It's actually a bed. You aren't going anywhere near Damek's clogged toilet, or whatever this is. Maybe it's the egg he hatched out of? It's gross, whatever it is. Hey, you can see the portal from here. Right through this giant hole you made when you inadvertently laser beamed yourself into Damek's home. You hope you're not responsible for any of this damage. Looks like some kind of safe, you guess? Hard to be sure given your current surroundings, but it seems to fit the usual profile. Damek seems pretty paranoid. Even if you could crack this safe, it probably wouldn't be, safe to do so. The beautiful deer cat looks like the deer cat, but are they common here or something? Although McGruff the crime dog has never explicitly covered this in any of his safety lectures, you probably shouldn't try to climb a pile of guns. Why is Judge Dredd in this game? It's a troll Judge Dredd, actually, I'm pretty sure. So, hi. Do I use you on there? I guess I do, okay. There goes the perfectly generic object. Oh no. Hey! Hey Joey, how's it going? Oh great. I accidentally put everything in, lockdown? Also, hi Pickle, welcome to the stream. Or maybe it was in lockdown before and I somehow got past one door? That's probably it. The Tetrarch has extremely high security. What's the deal? Is he really paranoid, or is your planet really dangerous? It must be if everyone's house is full of guns. Actually, my hive is pretty different. It's a lot cleaner, for one thing. And it has a tree growing out of it, for my Lucis. And there's no guns. That sounds really nice. What does he even need so many guns for anyway? Well, I guess it's okay to tell you since you're another Rustblood. But don't tell anyone else. It's a major secret. I don't know a single other person on your entire planet. Oh, right. Okay, but, yeah. So... we're rebelling. It's okay. You can take a minute. I know it's still a lot to process. Rebelling against what? The ban? The fuck? Why? Why did you make it green? Joey? Joey, what do you know? Joey! No, the heiress is a girl. Oh, right, you're an alien. Okay. Some context. The heiress is a murdering tyrant who holds our whole planet in her wicked Finny fist. Finny? Yeah, she's a sea dweller. And, fuchsia blood. One of only two. The other one. Well, she's really far away all the time, leading to conquest of other galaxies, or whatever. Which is lucky for us, because she's incredibly powerful. Joey is a high blood, confirmed. No, but... And also the just singular white letter, which is the circle? I didn't mean to click no. That is so a reference to Doc Scratch. Holy fuck. She's lucky for us because she's incredibly powerful. Not so lucky for the people in the other galaxies, though. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that's true. But anyway, the heiress is enough to deal with. The other Highbloods follow her, and of course she has her drone army. Well, of course, ain't it always just the way? Yeah. I was kidding. I don't know what Highbloods or drone armies or anything are. I hate to be all, hi, I'm new here on your planet. Can you gradually bring me up to speed on literally everything? Watch in amazement as I stun you with my penetrating cluelessness. Feast your eyes on my badly executed jokes. Ha ha. You're pretty upbeat about all this. I think if I was suddenly shot across the galaxy or whatever, I'd be flipping out. Aren't you currently bleeding out under a ton of rocks? Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of annoying to have no idea what's going on. Okay, well, the drones are the things flying around outside. They'll take us into custody if they see us, assuming they don't kill us outright by firing missiles into our bodies until we're dead. Oh. Yeah. Okay, well, a lot of this can wait until we get you to safety. I'm gonna go find your hover pad now. Talk to you soon. Oh. The feed on the top TV monitor looks like the room you were in a moment ago. It's weird to see it from this perspective. Also, the room looks slightly different than you remember. The left one seems to be an error message, but you don't recognize the other two at all. Wait, is that Zephyros in the bottom one? His big monster parrot thing is helping him out. And, that's... You are supremely creeped out. What does she mean it looks different? Oh hey, circular discs! That's a new. You assume this is a trophy for Best Terror Cat Menace Spawn Thrash Bronco in show. This imagery is completely opaque to you. It must have some sort of deep cultural significance to the inhabitants of this world. It's Mantis Luci eating the sun? Question mark? Wow, a big screen TV! You're kind of blown away. This Tetrarchidemic guy is obviously some kind of millionaire moneybags. No VCR though. Weird. A computer! You wonder if Demek ever makes his own video games as a means of hashing out his problems. Like Clarissa does. Clarissa is so cool. Demek has gone back and forth between the Grubbles and the Grubels several times. The Grubbles seems to be the current favorite, though. He basically crosses it out and writes the other one beneath it. Okay, this is getting a little ridiculous. Who locks the door to their kitchen? Is he worried someone is gonna steal his... Okay, there's no way he eats bugs, right? Oh, gross. Someone left food out and a big bug got into it. Or he eats bugs. Possibly that's all anyone here eats. You really, really wish you'd eaten something before you got here. Nope, nope, nope. Not your bug, not your bowl, not your problem. Right, I was going to... This hole is what you get when you build an elevator into your house while, at the same time, not caring if people fall down holes. The platform is down in the basement. You can still hear the sounds of that wild animal below. Oh hey! The tablet's doing the thing. Again. Oh great, Snake 2. Red and green swirls this time. Holy shit. Oh. Oh. Hey, Xerox, you there? Can't really go anywhere else with the debris slowly crushing my body. Oh, great. Sorry. It's okay. It doesn't sound okay. Try not to move too much. Okay, I'll try. I'm going to, pass out a little now. Wait, real quick. I'm having trouble with this, security puzzle, you could call it. I solved the one in the basement, no sweat. This one seems kind of different. Security puzzle? Do you mean the serpent ROM that Tetrarch rigged up to his power hexagrid? I wouldn't have used those words, but if you think that's what I'm talking about, it probably is. There's another one? A different one? I think so. The start screen is different anyway. And the power's still on, so I don't know what it would be connected to. His Hive security, probably. He's always tinkering with it to make it more complex. Yeah, for the one in the basement, I only had to eat the letters. But now they're different? There's different letters to eat, but I don't know what letters to eat, if that makes sense. Oh, it's probably... Oh, really? No, wait, sorry, I meant... Yeah, I got it. No, that's not it. What? I keep typing it in, but it keeps getting changed to a bunch of X's. Maybe that's new security software I installed? It's that new security software I installed. Must stop me from posting my password to the chat. Really? Let me try. Miss Taylor Thomas 80. Can you see that? Miss Taylor Thomas 80? O-M-G. What's that? No! You told me it would turn into X symbols! Well, you're using the Tetrarch's tablet. It wouldn't know your password. I can't believe I did that. Sorry, I'm going home. I can never show my face on this planet again. Huh? Miss Taylor Thomas 80 seems like a nice password. I'd never guess that. You must be really smart, Joey. No, apparently I was super stupid. What's so embarrassing about it? Everyone makes mistakes. It's just... Well, I guess it's the name of a boy I like. Really? Don't tell anyone, but that's what my password is too. Oh? You have a girl you like? Oh no, it's a boy. Oh, for some reason I thought you were a boy all this time. I am! Oh. Huh. So not to rush you or anything, but I'm still dying in rocks. About the security console? Yeah, about that. Can you, like, give me a hint? It's the name of our band, but there's a couple different ways to spell it. That's pretty weird. Yeah, we keep going back and forth between the Grubbles and the Grubbles. I actually don't know which one it is right now. Well, I'll scout around and see if I can find something. He's bound to have it written it down somewhere or something, right? I hope so. I'm gonna conserve my strength a little bit, maybe. Getting kind of dead. Hang in there. I'll be there as soon as I can. Okay, so... I think I was... Okay, I'm going to assume it's those letters in the top there. Why wasn't it letting me... Okay. Oh, it's the arrows. Okay, it's the U-looking one. I don't like how that one is just in the corner there. And then it's... this one. This one. The squiggly. Is that supposed to be moving? What? Hey! I was doing it! And it's the U. I'm going to assume I can't... Okay, I can't run into it. But I was kind of assuming it would be moving around with me. But no, it's just sitting there. God. Fuck me. Okay. I need the U. I need the U. And then, okay. I need that. I need the squiggle. And then I need the H. Oh god, oh fuck! Okay. I was not expecting this to be as hard as it is. Coffee break time. Okay. Okay, so it's G. Okay, going around. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. Holy shit. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. And it's this one again. No. That one. That one. And then it's the H. It's the H. It's the H. Yes! Fuck yes! Hello, dear cat. Hi, dear cat. Yep, time to tap dance away. That should not have been as difficult as it was. My worst puzzle experience is either speed, climb, and dark side 2. I've never played that, but it sounds interesting. To be fair, the puzzles in this have been fairly simple so far, except for the ones where I'm stupid. I love Dear Cat. Dear Cat is baby. Well, I figured out the game, but the monster chased me into... I'm fairly confident this is a kitchen? It's really gross, but anyway, keeping you informed. Monster? Wait, sorry, I'm a little woozy. The Dear Cat. Oh yeah, now I remember. The Tetrax lucis. Okay, sure. Hey, while we have a second, maybe you can fill me in on what that means? What means? What's a lucis? Wow. What? That's just about the saddest thing I've ever heard get said. Yeah, cultural differences, etc., etc. Can you bring me up to speed on this wild beast stalking me? What does Demek even have a crazy cat monster in his house? Well, it's not usually crazy. Your lucis takes care of you. Protects you from wild monsters, also dying from, like, whatever, you know? I guess mine's not too good at that since I'm still being crushed by heavy debris. Not really? Are they all, beasts? Well, yeah, what else would they be? And they're always this rambunctious? I mean, it seems like it'd be pretty crazy if everyone in your family had their own rip-snorting monster. What's a family? It's some adults and their kids, or one adult and some kids, or some kids and their babysitter, and the conspicuous absence of a father who isn't garbage. Adults? Yeah, why? Do adults live on your planet? Yeah, of course. Is that not where they live for you? For your adults? Sorry, this is somehow the weirdest thing you've said yet. Once you come out of age, you get sent off planet for your ordeals. And that's it? Nobody ever comes back? Ever? No exceptions. There are no adults on Alternia. I think this might be another "wow, I'm an alien" conversation, better saved for when you're not pinned under a bunch of rocks. Probably. I'm gonna have to rest in a sec. Okay, well, I'm going to focus on finding the hover pad. I'll let you know when I do. Thanks, Joey. I'm gonna focus on maintaining consciousness, I think. Good plan. Stay alive. Kid power? Oh, jeez, that was awful. Sorry. Bye. That's fair. Things on time limits are difficult. It's really gross. Maybe you should clean it? Yeah, you definitely traveled to a strange alien world to deep clean this guy's kitchen. That's how you live your life, for sure. This cabinet is empty. Kind of a running theme today. Also for most of your life. Wait. There's a bowl in the back. A clean bowl! Maybe Demek missed it too? I'll explain why it's actually clean. There's some dishes, and they are dirty, and they are 100% not your problem. Dishes are too filthy to use. You're definitely not cleaning them. You're not Demek's maid. This is... cruel aid? Oh, you get it. This place is kinda horrible. those are all Kool-Aid. This is probably a fridge, right? You get the sense that this is a fridge, given its fridge shape and its placement, what is obviously the kitchen. Ugh. Did he just hurl a handful of eggs into the fridge and leave it like that? Boys, you swear. Grub sauce? Huh. I wonder if everyone on this planet eats nothing but bugs. Maybe it's just Damek. That would be worse, somehow. This is Lucis milk? Milk for Lucises? Milk from Lucises? Either way, gross. But maybe it'll calm down that monster. You take the Lucis milk. Maybe this will calm that beast? The Crux. Wow. That's a really, really stupid name for a canned beverage. Are those teeth? You remind yourself not to have birthdays here. Could be anything in there. Not about to open Pandora's doggy bag to find out. This pizza must commit all sorts of pizza sins, seeing as the taste and sensibilities of the human race were not considered during its creation. Perhaps it's completely unworthy of the name pizza. I think I've examined everything in this disgusting fridge. Now if I take the milk and combine it with the bowl, we get a bowl of milk. The ravaging beast out there might not like the weird smell. Weird to it, you mean. Obviously, you think it smells heavenly. By it, you mean the space mix, not the milk. And by it, that time, you mean it. The second time. Clear as a bell. You think maybe the milk on its own might be enough? You don't want to gild the monster lactated lily here. You don't want to tangle with that terrifying deer cat while he's still so terrifying. Maybe if he could be calmed down somehow, at the very least distracted. Can I use the milk on the door? I can, okay. You can hear the deer cat slurping the milk, right? You can hear the deer cat slurping the milk right on the other side. You would startle it if you went through this way. They seem to lead up to a curving hallway? Huh. Looks like Damek is pretty into guns. He resolved to be a little more cautious when solving his goofy paranoia puzzles. Also, if you ever, meet him in person. Oh, hey. A hover pad! This really is the future. Which, you mean this is an alien planet or something. Wait. Is this the future? This big, messy pile of weapons and percussion instruments is really hampering your ability to use these stairs. Sheesh. Just plunge your hand into the pile of death, huh? You think you'll look around a bit for something here to assist you. What luck! A vet medkit! Just like the one you forgot to bring along for the trip. Well, maybe. Just as easily be some lame old normal medkit for non-veterinarians, but you're optimistic. Just think of all the possibilities for an alien animal care held in this little kit. You're kind of regretting not taking one from your bedroom. This more than makes up for that absurd blunder. This place seems pretty rough and tumble, so you feel better knowing that if Byers were to hurt himself somehow, he'll have the instruments to treat him. Oh, that's nice. Let's get the hover pad. Zephyr says this is his, but it looks like Damek, has other ideas? Oh well, Damek isn't here. Now you can help Zephyros with it and help Zephyros by returning it. I found the hover pad. Hover sled? Whatever it's called, I got it. I can come save you. Excellent. Although, I think I'm a little boxed in. Between the deer cat and this pile of guns and drums, I don't really have a clear path. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Well, the Tetrarch made some pretty excessive modifications to my overpad that might be able to help. Yeah, was that excessive? This guy doesn't sound like he has a good sense of respect for boundaries or personal property. Oh, he hates it. Tetrarch Damek says the concept of private property is a vehicle for exploitation and the tool by which the Highbloods subjugate the low-blood underclass. Well, I'm new here. I can't really comment, I guess. Anyway, I'll be back. It'll be back in your hands now, so problem solved. Ah! Okay, I'll give it a shot. Talk to you soon. Hover pad. Yeet! If the Tetrarch's Lucis is upset, it might have got Gotex hurt? Gotex? Oh, got him. That's cute. Anyway, I did see a whole lot of blood smeared up to a huge hole in the floor. Oh no! Well, it was brown, so it's pretty old. I'm not sure what you mean. The Tetrarch is a bronze blood. So that's either Damek or his Lucis. And it's recent. Wait. Okay, you've been saying things about blood color a lot, but I've been assuming it was metaphorical? Are you saying members of your species literally have different colors of blood? Yeah, I'm a rust blood. Bronze, rust, so it's a metals thing? No, it's by color. I'm actually a burgundy blood, but maybe this isn't the best time to talk about all this. Yeah, I'll be glad to tell you all about the blood on our planet when I'm not leaking so much of it on the ground. Wow, I really thought I'd be dead by now. Don't worry, I'm coming, as soon as I figure out a way past this wild beast. Maybe I can give him a treat. I do have some pet treats. What's a pet? I think it would be a little weird if I described it to you, given the fact that you were, sounds like, raised by one? Let's move on. Maybe I can sneak past him. Pretty unlikely. Wait, are you the kind of alien that's invisible and silent? No. Yeah, no chance then. Maybe I can outrun him. I'm surprised he's been chasing you. That's really not like him. Well, now that you mention it, he didn't exactly chase me? I think this might all be a misunderstanding. He's probably upset. With Damek missing and everything that's happened before you got here, I mean, they can kind of be frustrating. Lucis's, I mean. They mean well, and they try to take care of you, but they don't always know what they're doing. And it's not always easy to understand them, you know? Yeah, I have someone like that. Oh? Yeah, my babysitter. You'd love her. Her name has an X in it. Ah! Well, okay, if we have an upset beast on our hands, there's really only one thing to do. Yeah? Joey Clare, amateur veterinarian, is going pro. Inhaled my own spit. No! BRB. Now you can get down to the bedroom. Neat. You're too nervous. You just don't know enough about this animal to treat him effectively. If only there were zoo books for alien monster parents. Zoo books. Like, a book about him? Is that what this is? You pick up the, let's see, looks like this is the Big Book of Beasts. You flip through, glimpsing tons of monsters at various levels of weed, cute, scary, and spectacular. You can use this to learn more about the weird alien life on this weird alien planet. Neat. Can I use it? You pick a page at random and accidentally spend a few minutes reading about muscle beast pectoral tumescence. Maybe you should just use this on mooses you actually encounter. Also, hopefully you never encountered that one. No, that's not what I wanted. Alrighty, let's read about... No, I want to read about this guy. We flip through the pages. Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Its scientific name is apparently cuspidated grimalkin. The cuspidated grimalkin is a chimerical union of predator and prey. The strength of both, long retractable claws and razor-sharp teeth, alongside a defensive crown of stabbing horns, the speed for lightning-quick dashes, and the endurance to run entire nights without tiring. Proud and resplendent, cuspicate grimalkin prefer to bond with bronze blood wrigglers, in whom they sense a strong natural aptitude for leadership. Such aspirations in low bloods are grounds for culling, of course. And the primary cause of death for cuspicate grimalkin is in the defense of their treasonous wards. Anecdotal accounts suggest that those cuspidated grimalkin who manage to survive the death of their ward will typically seek out similarly orphaned troll in an attempt to bond with them, although the selection process is, naturally, rather mysterious due to its staggering illegality. Several anatomical diagrams are included from these. You think you'll be able to treat the deer cat, which is what you're going to continue calling it from now on. Cuspidated grimalkin is a bit of a mouthful. Oh. Oh, wow, what a cutie! And what's his name? You could ask Zephyros, you guess, but you feel like there's something between the two of you now. Something that merits a new one. I'm sorry, Cornabuster? I don't know what to name this guy. I kind of... Look, Grim. Because he's a cuspidated grimalkin. So, Grim. That's my thought about it, at least. If you guys have any better ideas, let me know here real quick before I continue. Schmungus, no. I don't think we get a chance to change the name. I guess I could go with Deer Dad. Or Cat Dad. I like Grim. Insufferable zoo smell. Name your loose eye. Grim seems to be doing better. And so are you. You helped out an animal. An alien animal. This is a pretty big win for you, as you're riding high, despite the bizarre and frightening circumstances. And speaking of riding... now that I'm thinking about it, I'm suddenly pretty nervous how I'm going to get over there. I keep seeing shadows of huge, hulking things flying around outside. Yeah, the Xing won't be easy. I'm sorry. Exiting? Crossing! The crossing won't be easy. Sephiroth's... Is it always this hard to get across the street? No. I mean, not usually. Things got pretty... intense. How do you mean? Somebody we were supposed to be meeting up with didn't show. Maybe they did, and it went bad. I really don't know. Demek didn't tell me what was happening. And I screwed everything up. I know it. You should stay there. I don't want you to risk getting hurt because of me. You were gonna risk it for me. Yep, that's true, I guess. No guessing necessary. I didn't realize how brave you were being. Thank you. It means a lot. But no buts. Except yours. Which I'm saving. Are you sure? Extremely. Oh! We'll be there in a flash. Excellent. Wait, we? Hey, we're here. Oh, geez, is that you under the rubble? I mean, I assume it is? I hope so? Not that I want you to be getting crushed under rubble. I hope it didn't happen enough that I'd mistake you for someone else being crushed under rubble. No, it's me. I was lucky. Lucky? Left for dead, covered up but not hurt bad enough to actually die. The ones who got culled on sight, or snatched up to be culled later, probably in some sick, high-blood spectacle. They weren't as lucky as me! This is what you're rebelling against? These drone things? No. I mean, not really. The heiress is in charge, and the drones obey her. It's her birthright. So why is she doing this? I have no idea. Lowbloods get culled for anything and everything. No reason at all. She doesn't have to have one. Or maybe our subgrub being on fire makes a really sick selfie background. Are you serious? She sounds terrible. Yeah, no kidding. It's like the Tetrarch says. The slow, the soft, the unlucky, the troublemakers. Anyone who doesn't jump when the heiress snaps her webby little fingers, they get rounded up and slaved or slaughtered. Especially Rustbloods. Like me! This is terrible! Your neighborhood is on fire! You're buried in rubble! Like you said, this is why we're rebelling. This is so awful! Why hasn't someone already put a stop to this? My subgrub is full of lowbloods. We don't matter. So nobody who does matter cares. All this is taking out the garbage. It's always been this way. nobody does anything about it. Especially not gutter bloods. Like me. We're mostly good at lying down to die. But you're rebelling, right? So you are doing something. Oh, that's not me. That's the Tetrarch. Tetrarch Damek is different. He's amazing. I wish you could meet him. He always does things. Like he's in a movie where he's the star. You know? He put the whole thing together. The rebel network, the plan, all of it. But without him, we don't have a chance. He was the one everyone talked to, and now he's gone. He's gone and I'm alone. And I'm slow and soft and stupid. I'm just nothing little gutter blood nobody. No! What? This Damek guy. He sounds like he stinks. What? Okay, I'm sorry, but you talk about him constantly, and not a single word you said doesn't make him sound like an off bully. No, it's not like that at all. He's just looking out for me. Ugh, open your eyes. Why do you think you're really saying these terrible things? It's not like you don't know where you're coming from. It's not like I don't know where you're coming from. Sometimes my paw makes me feel just rotten. And I think, am I the reason he's never around? What's wrong with me? That makes my own father not want to see me. But that's a load of garbage. The only person responsible for the terrible things he does is him. You don't understand. Me and the Tetrarch have been together since we were grubs. We were fated to be moirails. You wouldn't get it, because you're an alien. I need him. No, you don't! I may not know anything about the social customs of this crazy alien planet, but I know that a real friend would never stand by and let you think and say those things about yourself. I don't think you're nothing. In fact, I know you're not nothing. You've got plenty of your own bravery. Just because fighting back was his idea doesn't mean it didn't take courage to see it through. And you were going to risk everything to save me, an alien you'd never even met. That's the bravest thing I've ever heard get tried. Do you really think so? Yeah. I believe in you, Zephyros. Wow. You remembered my name this time. Yes. That's because you made such a big impression on me, and we're such good friends, and I'd be really sad if you gave up and died here, under these rocks. Oh man, that actually means a lot to me. I'd never even dreamed that something like this could happen for someone like me. Zephyros, I am going to do my absolute best to raise your standard of friendship to the point where having your name remembered is not the nicest thing someone has ever done for you. I'm not alone after all. I've got Joey Alien here to save me. And tell me what to do. Well, no. We're in this together. Oh, yeah. Right. Thanks, Joey. Now, let's get you out of there and figure out what's next. Are you sure you don't know anyone who can help us? I kind of don't even know what kind of help we need, but it seems we do. Well, I do know someone, but they don't exactly live nearby. It'll be a journey. Are you sure they'll help us? Oh yeah, she hates the heiress. She's our biggest fan. That's good enough for me. Now hold still. I'm gonna get you out of there. He's a little guy. Aww. She's here! Oh, hello, Trizza. I think that was her name. Ah, she's such a bitch. Kansas City Shovel. So that was Act 1. I do have Act 2, I just don't think I'm going to be getting to it tonight. Mainly because it's already getting late. But I will sit through the credits. Because everyone here deserves recognition. Also, I really hope I wasn't the only one that noticed in that selfie they took. One of their eyes lighted up red and the other lighted up green. I'm gonna wonder what other parallels there are to the cherubs. Or if they just did it for the motif. Okay, the Instagram logo being a hexagon is really funny. So what do you guys think of Act 1? I know it's been like literal years since it came out. I remember it coming out in like when I was in late middle school, early high school, I'm pretty sure. So it's been a while. Also, the fact that Toby and James both work on this is really cool. I'm kind of sad James isn't doing any more Homestuck-related stuff, but the contribution he made is good. And I'm really excited for when we get more. Okay, that's cool. It changed. Oh yeah, so I was probably around the same age. 'Cause I think we're about the same age, Fury. Wait, huh? Are you saying that like you want it to come out tomorrow, or is it legit dropping tomorrow? Because I feel like if it was dropping tomorrow, I would have read that somewhere. If it's legit dropping tomorrow, I'm going to freak. Oh, you're coping. There has been a lot of Hiveswap Act 3 info dropping. Like, there's that entire Tumblr account that is an in-character character who has, like, legit leaks. Like, leaks, quote-unquote. It's stuff the team's actually teasing. Which I think is a really funny way to do it. Well, I guess that's everything for tonight. A decent stream, I'd say. Minus the minor issues at the beginning, but we're going to ignore those. One of these days I'll learn how to do a proper, outro here, but since I don't, I'm just gonna end it here. Good night, guys. Rest well. And again, happy hatching day. Caliborn and Calliope. Oh, my keyboard typing. Tippity tap tap. ASMR stream. Good night, guys.